happy Sunday. Happy Spectrum Gardenia 10 plus layout day. How we doing, friends? Oh, gotta plug my phone in. Just looking at it. We don't want that to happen. We don't want Vicki to, her battery to die as we're working. That would be bad. It's a catastrophe. So just a second. You got to see my hand for a minute. Peekaboo. Hello, friends. So hello, friends that are live with me. I'm sure our group won't be huge today because it's the middle of summer. A lot of you guys are on holidays. I always want it so people don't think I'm swearing at you over there with the hello. Just say hello. That some of you guys are going to be live. Some will be watching after the fact. That is the fun thing with these classes, that it's all recorded. So I love to teach live because it's like being in a room with you guys. It's as close to being in a room on a Sunday afternoon, morning to afternoon, as we can get. So I will take it. So I know people will filter in and out because there's holidays, there's church, lots of things that people are doing today that maybe they won't be here live, but they will be later. But I just want to say this. Thank you for being here with me. I have 3 drinks set up so that I'm trying to match the paper today. So the earrings are pretty relaxed, but I've got my color on. Hi, Irene. How are you? Lots of friends. Hi, Kari. Who else did I see? Robin, Brenda, Sandy, Vicki, Lisa, Kim. How are you guys doing? So I was just running around because, just so you know, if you hear a bump, we're still moving. I have a lot of crap, right? So Riley and his friend are moving tons and tons of stuff out. We got lots done yesterday, but I went to bed this morning. So we'll see if I say something that's stupid. It's because I'm stupid, tired. So just know it, but excited. I think you guys are going to absolutely love this class. Hi, Natalie. And Natalie is here. She's probably like, Vicki, I wanted to just hang out and not do anything on Sunday. And I'm like, let's do a class. So thank you, Natalie. I adore you and I'm glad you're here. So this is what I want to say about these 10 plus layout classes. I know for some of you, if you're new, welcome. This is probably freaking you out because you're like, there's no instructions, or how does this work? This isn't how all Vicki Boutin classes work. This is how the 10 plus layout classes work. And initially, the first time I did it, which was with, what was that called? Spectrum Sherbet. It was like, we just sat down and made. There was no prep at all. I know that stressed people out. I listened. So what I did is I made all the layouts are already created. So that means Vicki has a very good plan. I've laid out my whole plan for how today's going to go. This paper cutting is minimal. I figure it will take us probably 30, 40 minutes to cut the paper. And then it's all assembly. And what's different with the Spectrum, the 49th and Market kits that Katie Parakeet, I think that's how I say her name, Katie, I love her. She is a digital artist, right? That makes paper products. So I find it is not like typical classes that I do where we're layering paper. There's not a lot of layering paper. It's the base of these layouts is pretty much done in the art. So it is very much just cut and paste, if that makes sense. So you're going to find that we are going to get a ton of this done because the color palette's beautiful, but it's not paper layering like we would normally do, right? If you've looked through your kit, for anybody who purchased a kit through me, thank you. Thank you. For you guys that are here with Access Only and you're either using your own stash or of Spectrum Gardenia, or you're using other things, thank you. You're going to have fun. You will find that the papers are all very similar, right? It's a big circle and on the back is a solid. It's not like hearts or small pattern that you mix. So I love this because this is a whole different kind of lesson today that I kind of go with, I let the products lead me and direct me. So it's still Vicki, right? My layouts are still Vicki, but they're all different really depending on what I'm using. Like if it was a Doodlebug class, it'd be a whole different thing because they don't do pattern like I do pattern. in my product lines. Doing this one, it's a whole different thing because they don't do pattern. It's nothing like how my product is. What it is freaking really awesome embellishments. So the whole class is kind of embellishment based, I'd say. The whole thing is embellishment based. So here's what I'm thinking, just to, as I talk and make sure everybody is like fed their kids and shooed their significant other out of their craft room, and they're like, leave me alone, because this is my time, because it's important, we need this, and it's my time when I spend this doing this with you guys as well. Because I just said, I ran upstairs, Devin handed me a water and a Diet Cherry Coke Zero, and I said thank you, and I came down here to get started, and I said, I won't see you now for 5 hours, leave me alone. I don't really think this one will take as long as that, but I'm going to hang out with you guys for as long as you want me. But with these layout classes, this is what my thought really is. So say some of you guys have kind of maybe gotten away from the scrapbooking because maybe you don't have a local store or the time, and you don't really collect the sketches and do all the things. What I want and my vision of the 10 plus layout series is going to be is literally getting pages done. This will be a perfect thing if you don't do live and watch later, that you could do at a crop if you have your iPad. It's different because there's not written instructions, because with all of the other things that I do, if I take something on like this and make it like a traditional class where I'm writing instructions for all these pages, that will be crazy town. What I'm going to do moving forward after these two are done is that I'll set up the Facebook link and put a little print out in everybody's kits. So you're not gonna have to like, where's the links and everything? I will do the Facebook or YouTube link, because see, I have, like, it gets better. I'll put the YouTube link in there, and then all other links will be in the description of the YouTube video. So you won't have to wait, like, is the emails bouncing? Are the emails bouncing? I'm not getting the email, which causes stress, which I want this to be the opposite. So that's how I'm going to do it moving forward. I don't want to start Facebook groups for these, only because it's a lot to manage, and these are kind of like a one-off. It's supposed to be kind of relaxed, right? Can you hold them? You can screenshot them, but what I'll also do at the end, Kim, is photograph them, and then I'll put a Dropbox link with all the full images and close-ups. So I will do that when it's done, right? When today's done. So tomorrow or Tuesday, if you come back and look in the YouTube description, I will have a Dropbox link with all the images. Will that be helpful? But yes, I will, like I always do when we're done talking about the layout, I'll hold up my finished one, and then you can screen capture if you don't want to wait for me. Okay? So thank you. My friend Lindsay is here, and I'm not sure if they're both here, but I sent them the wrong kit. So thank you for hanging out with me and scrapbooking something else. But they're on the table for my suitcase. So when I see you in like less than a week, I'm going to be seeing a lot of you guys in Spokane. I'm super excited. I will have those with me. So thank you, my friends, because yeah. Anyway, so any questions hi Pamela, how are you? Before we get started, again, if you're watching on YouTube and your connection is a little wonky, make sure you hover over the gear underneath the little image. You have to do that you can't do it on your TV. And make sure you're set at 720p so that it's clear when you're looking at the chat. If you're watching the live chat, if you see it says top chat, hover over that. And make sure you're on live chat, okay? Live chat, because then you won't miss part of the chat, right? That's super important. Do we have any questions? Because I haven't read comments at all. I'll go through and look now when I flip the camera, because I have to Blair Witch you. Because, right, this is like Vicki in her basement, playing with her friends with scrapbooking, that I do have to kind of flip the camera around and jiggle you a bit until I have my setup with an overhead camera that will be permanently kind of in its spot. So I'm going to flip the camera, and then if you guys have any questions, let me know. But there are about 130 of you here. So like I said, I think that number will fluctuate, go up and go down. We're going to start with paper cutting. We'll organize. We're going to pull the pieces that we need. We're going to organize everything, and I haven't done any of it. other than separating my embellishments by color, because I find that that is, and I'll show you that when I flip, the easiest way. I didn't do all of it in the bowls, but some of it, right? Dying to know what you thought of the Barbie movie. Well, because a lot of people, I feel like we need to have a full-on coffee chat about the Barbie movie. I feel like I need to talk to people about that movie. Like, I feel very strongly about things with that movie. And I have to tell you, if you have kids, be prepared, because they're selling toys and stuff. That movie is in no way created for children, right? It's in no way created for children. So that's what I'm going to say about that right now, right? I loved parts of it. I would love to see more of it, but after all of you guys have it, we're going to have a Friday Night Live that we are going to make art and talk about the Barbie movie, because I would really love to know what your feedback is. And this is a funny thing that I'm finding. The 20-somethings have a whole different attitude than me, and I'm sure some of you other ones that have lived a little longer. And that's what I feel like, right? Yes, we could do it all in pink, Pamela. It could be, let's do that, okay? When I get back, we're going to do a Barbie-inspired Friday Night Live where we're going to do hot pink and fun. I'm going to figure out something, and then maybe I can get somebody to design like a cut file in the font. So, but I would like to, and here's the other thing, friends. If you took pictures, we could totally, you could scrap your Barbie experience. And then I want to journal about it too, because I have a lot to say. That's all I have to say. I have a lot to say. And it's not negative. It's just, I feel like it's not even a support group, but I feel like this is the first movie I've seen in a long time that I feel like there needs to be discussion around it. I feel like you'd think Barbie, I thought it was going to be more like Enchanted. I think that was the one where it's a cartoon and then she falls into the real world. I really thought it was going to be more kind of entertainment other than a huge kind of discussion. So we'll talk, right? We'll talk. I feel like everyone needs to go and see it now, even if you don't like Barbie, just to be part of the conversation, right? So anyway, you have to check that out so that we can check it out and talk about that. But I do think that maybe I'll even give it to, like we do that in September, that everybody will have had a chance to see it. So anyway, I can't even go off on that one, right? That to talk about what I have to say about that. So anyway, let's flip the camera. We're going to get started. I have my cutting diagram. You don't really need anything in front of you, right? You don't even need anything in front of you. I'm going to follow this. We are going to sort our paper, so pieces that we need for background and pieces we're going to cut. And then we're going to just start making layouts. So what I had posted, if you bought the kit and you're here, but you didn't know there's a Vicki Boutin Creative Community Facebook group, I really recommend that you guys join that. I know some of you are anti-Facebook. So what I've recommended, and even like my mom's here, is just as an account where it's not even your name. And maybe that account you set up on a Gmail that's only for Facebook, because they can't get your information. You're not putting anything out there. But if you have it as an account just to follow my online classes, it's just the easiest way for having such a big group of VBoo friends is to just keep all the information in one place. I just find it's super helpful. Maybe one day I will do something differently, but I don't see that in the foreseeable future. Like this is worked really, really well, and I know how to use it, right? I don't have to learn something new. I'm gonna cough, sorry. Excuse me. You have to go see it, Lisa. It's not what you expect at all. So, and hi, my mom is here. She's like, send me a link so I can hang out with the VBoo crew. So Sheila's here just watching and doing whatever. And I love it. So flipping the camera, let's get started. I feel like that's 15 minutes. Everybody's had a chance to grab all their stuff and I'm ready to go. So remember, your volume might change because when I flip the camera, I'm going to sit. I stood all day yesterday and I am old and I am feeling it today. So when I sit down, I'm not as close to the microphone, which is on my phone, right? So just be prepared that you might have to turn your volume up a little bit, right? So if you're watching it on your iPad and you have headphones, that might help too. Like I said, when we move into the new space, I'm putting a whole filming area in there, and I'm gonna have it set up with all of the things so that I don't need it to be fancy. I just want it to be the best experience for you guys. So I'm gonna flip the camera. I'm gonna have a drink because I know I'm gonna cough in a minute. And I'm not sick, I'm just dry. Again, this week has been craziness. And I think that my average sleep has been 3 to 4 hours for the past 4 days. So I'm old, right? I can't bounce back like I was when I was 20, and that was just a regular weekend. So now I find that this is what happens. Rich is like, you need cough medicine. I said, I don't have a cold. It's because I'm tired. So let me move this up just a smidge. It's because I'm tired, and then my voice is like, yeah, not today, Satan. Not today, Satan. Okay, we're adjusted. Oh, it looks good. So I'm not going to leave these bowls here, so I have more workspace. Now I am looking at the computer directly. Did I miss anything you guys wanted me to see? Opening up all my drinks. I will get sleep, Teresa, tonight. So I'm good with that. I've got everything I need to get done. I'm going to go spend the day tomorrow at my new space. So I will share a couple little sneaky peekies tomorrow of the space. The boys are moving the last bit of junk out of my house. All of the things, the shelves, everything's over there. My couch is put together. The sofa was put together. The shelves are all adjusted. So I will share some stuff tomorrow, but I'm going to go over there tomorrow at about lunchtime, do a little bit work. And then Tuesday is a day off so I can pack. Because the other fun thing is when I'm away, all of our windows are being replaced. And I won't be here to make sure that everything's taken away from the windows. Does that make sense? So whatever, right? Just kind of roll with it. So what I had recommended is to kind of separate your things by color, because I feel like these Spectrum kits is what it is. It's a version of the rainbow, right? It's a version of the rainbow. So here's another thing. Do you see these? I added some form of thickers as a gift to everyone's kits. I tried to find as many of this set, which I believe was from Color Study, I think, or Print Shop. So some of you might have a gold thicker. I did not use this specifically because everyone didn't get the same thicker set. But it goes beautifully with this collection. So does the gold. Okay, friends? So just to let you know, right? That is a gift. That was just something that I had lots of. And I'm like, oh, that'll be fun. I'll throw some in there. So like I said, if you don't have the gold one, but you might already have this, because if you've been following me for a while, I have a box of these. I love this font and I love these colors. So it works really beautifully with this. So the other fun thing is you can totally personalize any of the layouts that I created. Like say you're gonna, oh, I love this design and it's gonna work perfectly with my photos, but I had a trip to Yosemite. So I want to put Yosemite on that layout. There you go, my friends. This is a package of possibility. So what I was saying is when you get started, I put like the words in. So I have a black bowl, purple bowl, pink bowl, red bowl, orange bowl, blue bowl, and a green bowl. What I did not put in there is some of my embellishments. So this is how Vicki organizes herself. I put like things together, hearts, butterflies. So this is under the ephemera pack, which is huge. Titles, same, if it's the same. I can find it faster than if I separate it into the color bowls. You do whatever floats your boat, whatever makes you happy and it works best. But I find when you have, like I said, the theme of this layout class is embellishing, because that's what I'd have to say. What the magic is with the 49th and Market is not paper manipulation. It's layering embellishment and a lot of monochromatic or colorways. So what if you said what is the theme for today's class will be that layering embellishments, right? Really actually layouts that come together very quickly, but a lot of them will look very similar because you're going to be limited when your background's a circle all the time. You can do lots of different things, but you have limitation because it's not a square paper that you can cut and manipulate into lots of different things. So that's kind of what my feeling is with this. So because we're paper cutting, I'm going to make my space here. So here's a fun thing. If you're like, I'm new to this, I love this idea. When you go to HomeSense, Home Goods, Target, whatever, you can even buy plastic bowls, but I like the bowls are fun and I like something long and narrow. So when you're in HomeSense, like look at this one. Oh my goodness, I love it with my little, not Yoda, but I call him Yoda because I'm not into, I almost said Star Trek, Star Wars. But I am your Yoda, right? If you want me to be, no pressure. I'm going to move all these out of the way. I just find that even these, like I buy the little white ones at IKEA because they stack. So if you have limited space to store, finding something that's the same size and stackable is a great option. But paper clips are your friend and organizing your stuff is your friend. And then you guys have shared. And there's the other thing is why being a part of Facebook, because one of my goals in doing this and having this Vicki Booten community is community. It's not just the Vicki show. It's the Vicki and friends and all the things you share with me and make me better at what I do and learning new things is, oh my goodness, the things that people share in those Facebook groups and in our community group that are like, I didn't even know that existed, or I didn't even think about a file folder, or little plastic envelopes is another way that I store my extras. So you learn a lot. I really think that it's worth your while. A muffin tin is another thing. So I have all of them. I have muffin tins. I have 20 different containers. For me, containers I purchase every time we go anywhere. So some of our friends here that have traveled with me will know everywhere I go, I'll buy a bowl, a mug, a cup, because I like to have the little memory reminder of a special time, and then it contains things. Because remember, Vicki's all about contained funk, just containing all the craziness, but it needs to be boxed into its special spot. Okay. Coffee break now that I think most attendees have found us. Thank you, Natalie. She is the cat herder. We need to get her a shirt. Herder of creative cats. I love it. Right, Nat? Herder of the creative cats. So first thing we'll do, let's do this so you can see what we're creating because you only got peeks. So I think it's only fair that we start with, it's not 10 layouts. I think I did 14. I just kept making. And you still have lots left. I didn't use all the things, all right? Right? Crafty cat wrangler. Yeah, I'm gonna make that happen now. I gotta figure that out, but I think it'll be fun. Hi Cheryl, we're happy to have you here too. Love the idea. Herder of creative cats. We're V-Boo crew, creative cats. But it can be like cool cats, right? So let's take a look. Are you excited for this? So like I said, I created quite a few layouts. So here is one. And if you're not into doubles, all of these will work as singles as well. So here is one. We're going to cut the rainbow circle out, and then we are going to layer some titles around there and some butterflies. Lots of butterfly action on this. If you don't like butterflies, this is not your class, because really the majority of this product, I'd say ephemera-wise, is butterflies, which, dudes, right up my alley. I love it. And then here is the other side. And this is why you need a pencil with an eraser bottom, right? It's my mixed media, is stamping it and tying in. These are the Rub Ons, which I freaking love, these Rub Ons. I wish that there was another set. I need multiple sets with more things on it. And then remember that all your little barcodes and your strips, you're going to keep. And the other thing that will end up happening on some of these pages is I kept the barcode attached and cut off the other end to make it a 12 by 12. So that is one. It is called Today, and then just has tons of titles. It can be called whatever you want. And then look at all those photo options, right? So that is layout 1 and 2. And here is, oh, I love this guy. Let me talk about, this is probably, I'd say, one of my favorites from what I did for this class. And see, it says favorite on here. Isn't that funny? So let's talk about this page. Sweetest, happiest memories. You got this. Look at this. We're going to cut the black one out, and we're going to cut part of the color one out, and we're going to layer them together. This is fun and textural. I absolutely love this layout. Right? Like I said, very little paper manipulation. The majority of it is just a mat. It is not going to be layering paper. We're going to use all the different embellishments for the layering. This is what I'm talking about, keeping the barcodes, right? Because there's a bunch of them that look like these kind of layered bits. Top of an envelope, little strip, right? So there's one half. Oh, here's the other thing I want to tell you guys if you're just watching when you get to this point. If you sign on later than 11 o'clock when I went live, you may not be watching live and in real time. To figure that out, if you're new here and you haven't done a lot on YouTube, if you hover over your screen, you will see a little word that says live. If the red light is not lit up to the left of live, that means you could be 20 minutes in the past. Does that make sense? Like, right? It's like, what's that movie with Michael J. Fox? You aren't watching live. So if you ask a question, I might not be sure what it pertains to because you're asking a question from the past. This is the left side of the layout. So look here. See this edge and this piece? It's going to be cut out of one piece of paper, the edge of it. Then we're going to cut this little drippy part. So this is all going to be kind of cut out and added to this page. And then layering these layouts, these rub-ons, really fun. Okay, so that is 2 and 3. And then my purple lovers will like this one. How fun is that? Okay, this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 with a lot of story going on the bottom. You can put journal strips here or another photo. And it will be cutting 2 pieces apart and seaming in the middle, which is a Vicki thing. You know, I like to do that. And then cutting out some little pieces off of some of the borders to create kind of a little floral frenzy on this page, right? So that is one side. And then the B side. Lots of foam dots. But do you see what I'm saying? There's not a lot of paper layering. And I snuck in some Vicki Boutin paper in here because I had it and it matched nicely with this collection. So I needed some layering paper, some smaller pattern that I could layer with this, and it will work beautifully here. So there we go. What was that? 6? Were we at 6? I think so, right? So here we are at 7, 8. And it can go either way. I think I like it like this, but you guys can decide what you want to do. Freaking love this! But you see what I'm saying? Everything is on here. It's already kind of determined because it's like we did mixed media already layered because Katie is a digital artist. So when you're doing digital art, you create layers in pixels and then flatten it. As paper crafters who use actual product, we would have done all of this with rub-on stamps, mediums, and it would be more textural. So that's what I was saying. This is like a whole kind of brain change for me, is figuring out how to do it. But I'm saying I just whipped these layouts in no time because I didn't have to cut and manipulate paper. So love that this is kind of a rainbow butterfly story going on here. This is a Vicki Boutin paper. Could you see what I'm saying? If I wouldn't have had some of my paper in here, I would have struggled a little bit with building this layout. Like, I love it, but I feel like I need to pull to fit my style of crafting some other elements in here. So this black paper with the scripty words worked really well. So if you don't have this, because you've put your own kit together, just pull anything like a polka dot. But the black works beautifully on here, tying in a lot of the rub-ons. So we're going to layer butterflies, we're going to layer chipboard pieces, and then some rub-ons. And I love this page, right? It's this is definitely rainbow, but in a whole different way. And then the second side, lots of photos. Look at lots of places for your photos. And then again, just layering the rub-ons on here, and Sweet You, lots of foam dots in there. So what were we at? I forget, what number are we at? I don't even remember. Part of this collection. I think it's a different one, possibly, I think. But I love how this page turned out. We're at 8. So is this, is your video glitching? Let's see what's going on. Doo-doo. Are we okay? Am I frozen, friends? Yeah, it looked good on here. So just refresh, right? Just refresh. I find that helps. Just refresh. I think this is 9 and 10, right? So, oh my goodness, look how this came together. Here's the other thing, right? Remember this. This is important. If for some reason I lose connection, because you know Wi-Fi is what it is, and where I live, we have 2 options for Wi-Fi, and sometimes it sucks, and it's a Sunday, so everybody in my neighborhood's probably on their computer. If I lose a connection, what I do is I just set up a new live with a link. What you would need to do is come back to the video, and we would post it in the conversation and in the description of this video. That's important for me to share, okay? If for any reason that I lose connection, because it's live and it can happen, is I just start a new live, so it'll be part A and B, or 1 and 2, and I will share the connection in the description of this YouTube video. So it's important. I love this page. Oh my goodness. And like I said, the artwork's done. So all I did is, I really feel like I'm cheating. Throughout all of these, is all I've done is embellished a background. And then I find the rub-ons I love because it's like stamping on it. It's awesome. So I will find that if you love the look of mixed media, but you don't like the time, the mess, you're nervous about your level of creativity, this is your jam, right? This is your jam. So we're just going to layer elements down the side. This will be super quick, you're going to find. And then look at the B side. Again, there's tons of these circles in this collection. Like every single page has a different color circle on it, right? And then on the other side is either like a little bit of pattern like this, or a solid. So I love how this one came together. Again, all these pages can act as single page layouts if you want to tell a different story, but they match in your album. Is beautiful. So this could be, one side could be, look, we went on a picnic, and then look, this is my son's first day at work. Whatever you want to do, right? So you totally can do that. But that is, what are we at? Did we say 9 and 10? No, 8 and 9, right? Because we need 8 and, no, 7, 8. I don't know. Are we past the 10? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So at this point, that's your 10 layouts. And this is what Vicki kept doing. We were at 10. So here's 11, 12. So now we're already at 10 plus. Oh my goodness, look how pretty this is. So it can go like this, or if you want, it can go like this. I actually like it like this. And that isn't even how I did it. Oops, I just bent my antenna. I am digging that. I changed my mind. That's how my layout's going now. So do you see what I'm saying with the thickers? Would look freaking awesome on here to put titles on. So we are going to do a little bit. Our fussy cutting is very straightforward. We're going to cut, right, the circle out. We're going to fussy cut around this pattern and then lay it on the red, because I can't do everything flat. I have to have some kind of texture on here. So this is just how I interpret this. So this will be one side of that layout. I love it. Again, I just kind of really went with the monochromatic aspect of layering light color things on top of light color backgrounds. Let me have a drink. Okay, so there. Close-up of this one is just more of the same. Love it, right? Lots of butterflies, because really, we have a couple of flowers in this, but that's it for icons. A couple of flowers, a little bit of leaves, and the butterflies. There's other things I could have put in the kit, but I love this product line. Most of it, a lot of it is created in North America. The paper's way heavier than average, so it's a little pricier, right? So we had to cut it off because I'm trying to keep all the kits at the 135 Canadian level, but you get a ton of product in it, right? So, and I have to say, I've heard a lot of people, I'm really sad I didn't get the Spectrum Gardenia. I didn't order the Simple Stories one because I'm not sure if I love the color palette. I'm going to make the samples as soon as I get back from Spokane, and it's going to be, are you ready? It's going to be an I told you so moment. Because you just need to trust. Just trust me. I really believe that you're not going to be disappointed with that stuff. So if you want to get layouts done and you don't want to have to put your own kits together, you can't get 14 pages done in no time, these kits are going to be what you want. It's going to be what you want. I love it. So here we go. I had 2 of these white and black backgrounds. And then I just went in. And I wanted to see if one of these papers was the piece where I left the bottom on, but I think I've missed it already. I used the big floral, our pencil again. The black is on here, layered these. Oh my goodness, I'm going to buy all the rub-ons, even if I'm not using it with the collection. I love them. Some little butterflies on here. And I ended up with 14 pages, and I could have probably done 2 more at least. But then I'm like, okay, you got to rein it in now, crazy girl. This is one of the reasons I was up till like 3 or 4 in the morning, because when I get making, I just keep going. So that's what we're doing today. Are you ready? You ready to rumble? So let's grab, if you printed it, your cutting diagram. Like I said, you don't really need it because I'm going to just direct you. And I'm going to grab my stack of product. I lost a heart on something, so I'll keep that there. Was probably not glued down. You know, some of these ones, right, as I'm building, I don't glue. And then I think I went in and glued everything, and then I'm like, oops, I didn't. Oops, I did not. So let's just keep everything as handy as possible so I can reference the layouts. So we do not need right now the rub-ons or whatever alpha you got. So I'm going to set that on my table beside me. Are we numbering easier for those of us using other stuff? I didn't number, but we can, right? You can just number as you go. Just use your numbering system. But I did not, but we can as I go. I will just put a number on each one of these. So we're going to just start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay? Let's do it. So I was so excited because my eczema had cleared up. And then I think because I haven't been sleeping, it has flared again. So I might need some scratch breaks. Freaking ridiculous. Okay, so I'm going to pull out my Gardenia painted foundations. So these are kind of the multicolored bases. I'm going to pull out my Gardenia solids, which is kind of their version of cardstock, I'd have to say, because you wouldn't want just a solid background. There's so much funky, awesome layering and distressing, but in bright, colorful ways that I love that they have this solids collection. It's a great, great part of this collection. And then I did open stock, right? So a lot of these papers, because I loved A side and B side, and we were doing double page layouts, I just went through and added a bunch of additional papers. So these are all doubles for the most part, except for that blue floral with the butterflies on it. I had listed like 2 yellow cardstock and whatever, and then I don't know. Like I said, I grabbed the kit I was working with, but it isn't necessarily sometimes the kit that we kit. So guess what? I just didn't use that. So if you got it, some of the colors that you have in your kit is going to be a bonus. You will not have a shortage of paper in here. All right. So there is a blue cardstock. This is the one that some of you have, or I listed 2, but you only got 1. Don't need it anyway. I didn't use it. And then some more solids. So what we're going to do to start, after I just kind of show you this, is we're going to pull the pieces that we need to cut. Okay, some Vicki Boutin. I put tons in here, right? You have no shortage of paper in this collection. So you have lots to play with, okay? I hope I didn't mix my 2 kits together. I might have, all right? If you're looking going, I don't have that. When I picked everything up while I was writing out the cutting diagrams, I might have blended my leftovers with this kit. So if you're looking at it going, I don't have that, don't worry about it. I just might have taken the extras that were left over when I made my samples and put it in there, but I don't think so. This is probably all supposed to be in here. I'm just confused. Doesn't take much some days, right? So let's start with, we need paper number 8 black. So it will take me a little longer to find some of these things because it's not my collection. I don't have any of it memorized, right? Right? And I'm sitting there going, oh, there might be extra in here because this seems like a lot. And then your guys are like, no, it's right. So I'm like, yeah, there's just a lot in the kit. So if you're new, that's one of those things that you will find why a lot of the VBoo crew don't need to see anything. I post it. They're on the minute it goes up and they just buy the kits. Because it's one of those things a lot. And don't forget, it's in Canadian dollars. So if your question's always like, so what is that in US? Do the Google. Do the Google. Just go in and put 135 Canadian to USD and you will find out right away that it's $4. Feels like that sometimes, right? What I love about these collections is they don't waste. Right? So this is the page that's just in there showing you what's in here. But there's art on the background. I did not use this, but you can definitely use that. So let's just right now pull out the black, number 8. It had to have been in here, wasn't it? Oh, I pulled it out already. Vicki, you're such a dingleberry. I pulled it out to write my instructions. So let me find it. So find the black, number 8. You might have found it already. Just be patient with me. It's this one, okay? Black number 8. And then put it in your stack, right? And then we need Colorwheel, both 2 of them. 2 Colorwheel, and there might be more than 2 in this because I liked that page. So let's grab Colorwheel, which is the circle with the colors on it. This one, you need 2. Okay, 2 Colorwheel. Our dollar right now is probably at about 35 cents. So that's about right. It would be 100 US. And then the $25 shipping works out to be about 18, or 18 or 19, which is a flat rate box, and my boxes are bigger, right? So what was nice with these ones, because there's no album, you can get 4 kits fit in a box. It just might, the weight might change the shipping a bit, but these ones are definitely easier on the shipping because there's no album. my albums are like 3 inches wide, right? At least, I think 3 inches. So they take up a lot of real estate in the box. So yeah, there's that. Dots and marks. I know that paper. That's the Vicki Boutin one. So pull that guy out. Dots and marks is the one from Color Study. I love this collection. I have to say, as I was like packing all of my stuff, and I have a lot of things that once I get back into my space and start sorting out, if you're looking for old collection pieces, when I do my Vicki Boutin's Favorite Things sale, you're going to want to check it out, because if you're looking for some of that stuff, that you'll want to find it. So one color wheel from Open Stock, one from the collection pack. Thank you very much, Dion. Yep, you had 2 of them. You just got to open up all the paper. All right. So the next one is solid number 4. It's a purple, and I see it right here. Solid number 4, purple. So see my note, it says keep the UPC attached, and I'll tell you why. That doesn't even make sense. Why did I say, oh, to get bigger mats. See, because that math is not going to work. But we're cutting out of this side. So we're maximizing all of that. So that's why when we get to this paper, you're not going to cut the UPC strip off, because we have a 4 1/4, right? 4, 4, 4 1/4. I, for one, know that math does not equal 12. And if you've been around me for a while, I often have trouble with the math. The next paper is Fragments. So it is this one. This is Fragments. So if you printed the cutting diagram, do you see how we're going to use one side, right? When we cut this, we're going to cut this, and then this is where we fussy cut around this. And then we're going to use the circle on the other side, all right? So I will tell you what the, I did not put dimensions on here, but I will let you know when I measure it on my page, and then we can add it to the cut diagram. And then you do not cut the UPC strip off, because we're going to cut a 2-inch piece off the bottom. I tried to maximize. This is going to be cut out, half circle, and then we're going to cut this out. So we are using all of that paper, right? So you need Fragments in your cut pile. And then please grab Pinwheel sheet. So it's going to be, Array is the black and white one, I think, and then Pinwheel, we'll see. It's those 2, right? We need the color one, and then we need the black and white one. So this is Array. You need that. I'm going to have to go through and sort my stack as well. And then some will be in Open Stock, some will be in the packages. I will go through the whole stack again at the end, so you can make sure you have all of the pieces. Some of you, because this isn't your first rodeo, might have already pulled the pieces out for the cutting diagram, right? And then this one is Pinwheel. Painted Foundations Pinwheel. So you need this one. What we're going to end up doing is, I think we cut that portion out, and we don't use that side of it. Okay? Put that in your stack. New Ideas is the Vicki Boutin paper. Okay? New Ideas is the Vicki Boutin paper. One of my favorite all-time patterns, I think. This would definitely be in top 10. I love this. So we only use the front side of it. We're just using the black as a form of matte. And that's why all these are mattes. We need paper number 6, the solid green. Paper number 6. This is going to be a base. I think we're cutting mats under this again. Because see? Right? Keep the UPC strip on. Actually, what I think I did is, yeah, I'll show you. Just put it in your cut pile. Stop talking, Vicki. Stop talking, Vicki. You don't even know what you're talking about yet. You need, the next one is paper number 1, the orange solid. Paper number 1 is the orange solid. This one here. Did anybody download the new Post Malone CD, Austin, that dropped Look at me being all cool. Dropped on Friday. It is amazing. So that's what Vicki's elevator music is, because if you know, you've hung out with me for a while, you know that there's always a song playing in my head. So while I'm doing this, I'm also singing Overdrive, just so you know. That's the elevator music for today. So pull the orange solid, put it in your stack, and then green cardstock. Whatever color is in your kit or you're using. This one is Parakeet, I believe. Yeah, Parakeet. You can use any cardstock that matches. Now, we only use this for mats on the blue and green page, right? From the blue and green page. The rest is going to be bases for the layouts that we'll pull as we build. Okay, we'll pull as we build. Because it's different today than other classes, right? This one is very relaxed. We're just doing the things. So I'm going to put it behind me. Remind me when I go, where did I put that? So if you want to number your papers, you can. Like I said, I live for making you guys happy. So if this is going to help with some of you, I'm just hoping I have all my numbers here. Because I don't know. So what do we need? 3, 6, 9, 12. I need 1 to 12. So give me a minute. If you want to put your numbers on, you can, because then I can just tell you what to reference them from. So I need numbers 1 through 12. So let's do this kind of systematically, Vicki. So I know what I'm looking for or missing. 11. So if you're new here, you're like, what is this numbering system? It is the quickest way to reference and find pattern paper. When we do my album classes, we often cut 42 or 40 pieces of paper. So what ends up happening is that's a freaking lot. That's a lot to keep track of. And by doing the numbering system, I don't have to say find array. Find the 4x6 piece out of array pattern paper, because you've already cut your barcode off at that point and you're like, I have no clue what paper array was. But if I say find the 4x6 out of your number 5 stack, woohoo, that is the best thing ever. I think I'm missing number 7, remember? Yeah. So I will just put a little sticky on number 7. Oh my goodness, I love that. Tracy said the rub-ons are like Post Malone's face tattoos. I have to laugh. When we went to the concert, there were a whole bunch of people you can get. I think you can buy his face tattoos as temporary tattoos. And don't laugh, but the next Post Malone, because there will be another concert I go to, I'm totally putting face tats on. There will be photos to document it, but I will totally be doing face tats like Post Malone when I go to the next concert. Don't let his face tats scare you away. That album is awesome. I have to say, it's a lot of really kind of mellow stuff. Oh, just freaking good, man. I'm a postie. So there's my number 7. Gonna fake it till you make it, right? Oh, I'm doing it. That was, I wish I knew ahead of time, because I would have done it for this concert. I would have bought us all face tattoos. And we would have all had Post Malone face tattoos on. Totally gonna do it. And if I can buy sleeves, those ones that are just nylon, I would totally go all tatted up. Love it. Okay, let's do the things. Are you ready, friends? Get your drink. Quick potty break if you need it. And let's start our paper cutting. I need a drink handy. My mother's comment, she knows I'm crazy, Natalie. Sheila doesn't even bat an eye anymore. She's like, whatever. I would make her have face tats if she came with me. And Sheila's fun. Where do you think I got all of it from? She totally would do it with me. Because where do you think I got the crazy? From Sheila. She's crazy too. You should just show up one day live with face tats. Could you imagine? If somebody was new here, they'd be like, what is actually going on? Who is this crazy lady? First paper we're going to cut is solids. Number 8, we're just cutting it into 2 6x12s because this is going to be the layout that we piece together to make 2 12 inches. So just again, cut your barcode off and then just cut 6x12. Yeah, I learned from the best. Now, my mother does not have secret tattoos or anything, but I mean, she's fun. That's the point I was making, right? So now look I took my barcode off. I'm just sliding it in. Friends, all laughing aside, now we're serious. We're into the math. I'm going to cut 2 6x12s. So I did not turn the sheet. I want my words to not be going sideways, right? So when you're done, you're going to have 2 6x12s. I think we flip one of these anyway, so it doesn't really even matter how you cut it. But just please make sure you get 2 6x12s. We will put number 1 on these with the barcode because this one's just black. There's nothing fancy on the back of it, but maybe you need a little black banner on one of your pages. It will be there for you. So that's paper number 1 down. So we have 2 of Colorwheel. So to repeat, if you did not catch that, 2 6x12s, and we're putting number 1 on here. And I'm going to do that on my cutting diagram so I remember when we get there. Okay? This is number 1, number 2, number 3. Super helpful. Don't fight it. Super helpful. Don't fight it. It really, really is helpful. So one of these we're going to cut again into 2 6x12s and the barcode, and then this one we're going to cut the circle out of. So I'm going to flip my page. So I cut the barcode off first and then slide my paper in, measure 6 inches, cut, and get 2 pieces. Okay, 6 inches, and get 2 pieces. So, do you see this little guy? Let's do it right now. I'm going to just cut around the lace. So we need to do it for both banners. So find your favorite scissors. These ones look good. They're my favorites for today. And I'm not cutting it like it's surgery. I'm just cutting around. And this is actually, look at guys, I usually make you have like your scallop border punch. This is going to kind of act like my scallop border. So while you're catching up, we need to do this for both borders for Colorwheel. Any questions? Anything you want to share with me? How you guys doing? Everybody doing all right? Healthy? Life is good? Any new grandchildren? Your kids are good? Your significant others are good? You're good? I hope you are. I hope that you look forward to these Sundays crafting together like I do, because I most certainly do love this. That's why I don't mind that I don't sleep. My favorite, right, is there's lace strips on in sherbet. I'm not surprised, Karen. I don't find the designs vary that much, right? It's the color palette. The art is very similar between these collections. So if you did not have this collection, you still could play if you had any of Katie's other ones. Maybe it's not rainbow, right? Maybe it's like more earthy. But a lot of them I find that art is similar in. So if you love it, you love it, right? Don't have to reinvent the wheel every time. Second knee replacement Tuesday. So happy to craft today while I can. Well, I hope that you heal quickly, Kim, and that you're feeling better. Just popping in to say hello, off to the Barbie movie with the family. Enjoy, Susie. That's what we were talking about, that we're going to have a lengthy conversation. We're going to have a Barbie Friday Night Live where we can have a discussion on, like, it's like almost book club, but we're going to craft and chat. So we need to plan that, because I'd love to hear everybody's opinions, because, you know, just like, you know, we all have them, and I would like to hear what other people think. Cut the other I have in half, or so Kristen, let me show you the layouts. I would do cut one out. I would cut this one out. If you only have one of these papers, cut one of them out, because a lot of these papers have circles on the background. So when you get to the page, I'll show you it, where we cut that in half. So if it was my page, I would, oh, you know why? I use this. So the one we cut in half, this one is black and white stripe. So you can replace it with anything. It does not have to be from this collection, because these two are going to go together to make the base. So I would definitely cut the color wheel out of one and find an alternative for the other. Does that make sense? Totally would do that. So for this one, go ahead, cut your barcode out, off, and then we're going to fussy cut around the circle. So I'm going to cut my barcode off. I'm going to cut this out first, my other little pink border. You have a new grand dog. Congratulations, Australia Shepherd. That is Devon's favorite dog. That is Devon's favorite dog. So I love, her ex-boyfriend had one and had, I think, 2 different colored eyes. Beautiful, like a crystally blue. Yeah, so yeah, her favorite. She loves them. Good dog. What a good dog. I laugh. They're sitting above me. So our island in the kitchen is right above where I sit. And I don't know what your family's like, but no one picks a chair up here. They just drag it. So while I'm sitting under it, all I can hear is like it's a herd of elephants above me. What kind of weather have you guys been having? Are you living somewhere that's in one of these like heat waves? We've had rain, thunderstorms like crazy, and then humidity that you can't even breathe in. Today is actually a beautiful day out there. The humidity's gone. It's not super hot. And the sun's out. And I feel like I go out into the wild and pumpkin spice and pumpkins are everywhere. And I'm like, just shut your mouth. I haven't even had summer yet. And I love fall, but I don't want that. Question: what layout is the fussy cut color wheel for? It's this one with the words all around it. Do you remember that, Brenda? Where I did all the words around it. I gotta dig. Give me a minute. It's that one. We cover a lot of it. So do whatever you like, right? If you don't want to use it there, you don't have to. But yeah. Oh, look at, I think I lost something there. There's glue on it. I don't know what I did. So that's that one. I'll spend my nights on overdrive. You're using up what you have, yep. Oh, nice. You're having some nice weather. I have a mini Aussie with 2 different colored eyes. I love that. So mini. Are their legs shorter, or how does that work? Is it bred with something else? I don't know dog stuff. 3 p.m. thunderstorms. Where are you, round 3 design? Which I should know exactly who you are because you're here all the time, but my memory is shot. Super hot. Thankful for AC. Me too, man. The water at the beach here is at 98 degrees. Who wants to sit in that? No way. Where are you? And that I'd be afraid of, because what fungal stuff is growing in water that's that hot? Yeah, I don't want to come to Texas right now. I don't even know how you guys survive some of that. Utah. Wow, that's crazy. Just bred to be smaller, all proportional. I love that. Now I need a picture, see a picture of your dog, so make sure you send me one. Super nice in Oregon, low 80s. I love that. So we're going to cut this out, okay? Now I did cut around, kind of just wonky, not perfect circle, because I could never cut it straight. And then I did go around some of these like little painty areas. So around the purple, I it included the little line. You cover a lot of it up, but just do whatever makes you happy. But this is what I'm talking about. It is not scientifical, right? Look at wonky. I'm cutting it. Get my scissors in there. This paper is really heavy, right? Like, look at wonky circle. Doesn't need to be perfect. It's so kind of mixed media art and layered that do what makes you happy. If you're like, mine needs to be perfect, then go for it. But I will be moving on. Okay, so a little bit of the blue I'm going to include in here just because why not? It's pretty. And then I'm going to do this. Just makes it easier. Don't leave that hanging on there. So like I said, I'm just cutting around it. Cutting around it. Because Vicki had to layer some kind of paper, right? So could you build your layout right on here? You sure could if you wanted to. You do whatever makes you happy. Vicki likes to refer to herself in third person, and I can tell you, I know Vicki very well, and she will not be mad at you if you alter any of this stuff. She likes when you're happy. Is anyone just hanging out today but isn't working on this stuff? You're like, I don't have all day. I only have a little bit before we're heading out to do something else, so I'm just going to kind of hang out with my friends, and I'll work on it later. Because I know a lot of you are out there and you don't talk to me because, one, you maybe can't access it, the chat, on YouTube's. Maybe you don't want to talk to me. That's not your jam, right? To be involved in the communal conversations. But I am curious always if there's some people out there who are not working. I wouldn't be surprised if some people buy access just to have someone to hang out with and maybe aren't even going to make the layouts. I get that because I would do that too. It's no different, I guess, than going to the movies or watching TV. There, that's it for that. Okay? You have to go to work in an hour, but enjoying being live for the first bit. I love that, Lisa. Sorry you have to go to work in a bit. Oh, I didn't put number on here. See, Vicki's failing at her task already. So I'm going to put number 2. And number 3 on our circle. Oh, that's a great idea, right? Jeannie, I like that idea. Hang out. So you don't have to throw these out. This would be fun to punch circles out of, or if you want banners. But I'm not using these today. Okay, so I'm going to move them out of my way. Florida beaches. Ew. Is there any issues? Like, do they do anything where there is like a high bacteria count at the beaches? You know, our lakes are definitely like that. If the lakes get too warm, stuff starts to grow in there, right? And I don't think I would be swimming in it. So just curious if in the hotter weather that you have an issue. I'm very happy to say that Canada's female junior roller derby team just got a bronze medal at the Worlds. That's freaking awesome, Dawn. That is awesome. That's good to hear. So yeah, but it still I'm not going to lie. I think I would love to go to a beach where I could just walk into the water like it's a hot tub. I'm going to come visit you. I'm going to come visit you so we can go to the beach. The beach and then into somewhere that is air conditioned because I won't survive it. So the next paper is Dots and Marks. Do you like, I use about? Use about. So we're going to cut some strips, right? We're just going to cut some strips from this. Now, I said that they're at the top because I believe I cut the barcode off because I wanted this green. I think that's why I cut. So I'm just going to cut it like I show it in the picture, okay? So let's go ahead and cut the barcode off. That has dots on it as well. 100%, because I love, in PR you're talking about Puerto Rico? Is that what we're talking about? I love Puerto Rico. We are going on a cruise at Christmas with the family. In Puerto Rico, we're going to be there on New Year's Eve. How fun is that going to be, right? So I cut the barcode off. I'm going to turn it. Well, I'm not actually yet. Please trim 2 1-inch strips. So from dots and marks, 1 inch by 12 inch, 1 inch by 12 inch. I like to do it out of the top of my trimmer. So 1 inch by 12 inch and 1 inch by 12 inch. I go all the time, but I've never been there for New Year's, so it should be crazy. We're gonna love it. So 2 1 by 12 inch pieces. Let's clip number 4 on this. I don't know if we're there for New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. Won't that be crazy? Probably won't be as loud on New Year's Day because everybody will be sleeping. So the next piece that you need out of this, I'm just going to turn it. So I'm cutting out of that. It doesn't matter. Just cut your piece. You ready? 3.5 by 12. 3.5 by 12. Three and a half by 12. So far we cut 2 1 inch by 12 inch strips, and now we're working on this one, 3.5 by 12, and then we're going to cut 2 3.5 inch squares. I believe it's a pink side that we use on that. So I'm going to trim 2 3.5 by 3.5 inch pieces. I'm not going to lie, sometimes when you look at this, you could cut the other one. I'm going to cut it from the other end just because I like that distressing. You don't have to do that, but I just want to make sure you get 2 3.5 inch squares. And then I don't think that math works, right? 6, 7. Yeah, that works, 7. And that leaves you with a 5-inch piece. So go ahead and put that in your cut pile. Is everyone clear so far with that? Are we doing okay? So the next thing that we need now is a 4 by 12, and then we're going to cut it down. So I said 4 by 11, but what this means, use about 9 inches, is I only used about a 4 by 9, but when we get to the layout, you can trim it. So for right now, we're going to trim a 4 by 12 inch piece and then cut 1 inch off of one end. Okay, so take that and trim a 4 inch, 4 inch by 12 inch, and then I'm going to just cut this down to 11 inches. So just trim a 1 inch piece off of one end. And then when we put it on the layout, I think this is the one that goes in the strip, right? It's going to go up your page like this. You can just trim it off the bottom of the layout. All right, very good. Let's move on to the next one. Just keep on trucking. Our next paper is solid number 4 purple. This is the one that you are not going to trim the barcode off because we're cutting everything out of the purple side. So just cut it with this side up. Let's start by trimming 2 4-inch strips, and that will leave us with whatever's left over. It might not be exactly 4 1/4, doesn't matter. Just trim 2 4 by 12s. Okay, 2 4 by 12s. And whatever this ends up being is what we need. Oh, see, it's almost 4 1/2. Almost, right? Almost. Let's start with the biggest piece. So these are my 2, if I stack them, I know they're my 2 4 by 12s. I'm going to set those aside. We're going to cut the 2 mats out of the 4 1/4-ish piece. So put that in your trimmer, and please trim a 6 1/2 mat. So this was out of the 4 1/4, the one that had, well, this doesn't have the barcode on it because I flipped it over, but this is about 4 1/4. So now we have a mat that is 6 1/2 is what I just cut, and a 5 1/2, and we can clip that with our number 5 if you're doing the numbering system. Hi Deborah, how are you? Debbie Warren. So we have the 2 4x12s left. Let's cut the mats out of one of these. Okay, so out of one strip, please trim a 6-inch mat. So that'll be a 4x6. And then a 4-inch by 4-inch. And that will leave you with a 2-inch. Okay, so that was a 6, a 4, and a 2 out of one of the 4x12 strips. 6-inch, 4-inch, 2-inch. You have one 4x12 left. And we're going to trim 2 3 1/2-inch mats out of it. 2 3 1/2. 3 1/2 by 4. 3 1/2 by 4. And that leaves you with a 5-inch. So we've done all of those pieces. Barcode was left on. That's why we got that little bit bigger mat. I love it, Tracy. She's got to feed her son. Sometimes there's expectations, right? Mommy, I can't make my own food. Can you stop talking to your friend Vicki and make me something to eat? I love it. I'm with you, Kari. I was just thinking when I saw Debbie there that I need to go back to London. I need to go back to England. It's one of my favorite places. I need a trip to London. So I want to show you this next piece that we're going to cut, right? This funky dunky one from Fragments. Lindsay and Danielle are here, just hanging out. Good thing they love me. So this is what we're cutting, okay? So let me kind of figure out the height-ish of this piece. I'm going to say it's about a 5-inch piece. We're going to cut from the top of this paper about 5 inches. Okay, so let's do it together. I believe that that looks good. I'm looking to see the easiest way to determine. Almost under that leaf. Yes, 5 inches. So this is what we're going to do. You ready? So from the top of the page, including this red leaf, please trim a 5x12. Five by 12. Okay, 5x12. And then you're going to trim a piece off the bottom that includes the barcode. I did not cut the barcode, right? So no, you don't want to cut the barcode. It's at the bottom. I did not take that off yet. And now from the bottom of this page, do it so you can see where your circle is. You're going to cut about-ish is fine. About a 2-inch piece. Okay, 2x12 off the other end. So if you're looking at this, this is what we cut. Okay. 5 inch. Let me write that on my cutting diagram, so if anybody asks, this is 5 inch, and then a 2 inch. We don't really care what the measurement in the bottom is, because it's whatever's left, because we cut the barcode. But does that make sense, friends? I almost said French. Does that make sense, French? 5 inch piece from the top that included the red leaf. That's the top of the page, opposite the barcode. The piece with the barcode, a 2 inch piece, and then your circle. And now we are going to cut around this art and then cut the circle and the inside of the circle out. And then let's put number 6 on this one. This is done, so we can just clip it. Did that answer your question, Kari? Just keep rolling. So I'm going to cut around my circle. Again, wonky. Include as much of the little bits of art as you want. But I am going to go kind of this outer ring, because it's the circle's not like a circle, right? It's kind of layered circles. Okay. Not using this right now for anything. And then I'm going to cut the inside of my circle as well. So what's nice is by this not being a whole circle, really easy to access this inner part without having to get an X-Acto knife out or any of that crazy. How we doing out there? How you doing, Irene? How is everybody doing? I hope okay. And you're like, I'm sure some of you are like, I can't talk to you, I'm working. So then you have this that you can use later for something else. It's fun. Make a tag. And then I'm going to cut out this art too, because it's going to be peeking out. So as far as fussy cussing goes, this is not bad at all. You don't have to cut out 12 million butterflies. Right? Very nice. Although I do not apologize for that. You know how I feel about the fussy cussing. I know some of you really do not like it, but it's my jam. Like I said, you don't have to do it like it's surgery. I'll show you what I have here if you want just a visual reference. Right? What I'm doing. Because Vicki has to layer paper somehow, and I was not going to pass this opportunity up. Because this opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Now Vicki will be singing Eminem songs for the rest of the day in her head. So you will see, I have to do this because I like when I don't have that flap. So if you guys have ordered recently, you might have seen the note that no orders other than because they're here at the house still, is all of the simple stories, the littlest things. If you guys ordered those kits and want to play along with me at the end of August, on August 27th, when we do this all over again, those kits, whatever comes in by tomorrow, will ship before I leave. But anything else, there's no shipping going to be happening until I come back, because I leave for Spokane on Wednesday. And we've moved the whole business, so I kind of have to start sorting some stuff out. But the shelves were built yesterday. It's all set up. Actually getting the girls to start shipping peppermint kisses while I'm away. So that's going to be awesome. I'm just waiting on word for the albums because I don't know yet if we're going to have them or not and in time. So I'm going to hold out as long as I can, but I've sent out emails. I've heard nothing, so I don't know right now what's going on with that. We might be having to flip the script and make a handmade album. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. But I am hoping that they get here in time. There we go. So if you guys, you don't have to, like I said, I get that if you bought this kit and you've spent lots of money already, you're like, I can't buy Christmas yet. They'll be there, no panic. We're not doing that class until October, okay? So the kits are there, order when you can, if you like. Because it's a crazy thing to me that for some of my friends, their Christmas collections, like their Christmas classes, are their best sellers. And I'm like, I do my own Christmas line. The Christmas line is selling out like crazy and there's lots of reorders. Yet it is my slowest kit. Isn't that funny? I never understand that. So those are your two pieces. And we're going to put, what did we decide? Oh, it's number 6. We've already done it. It's number 6, Vicki. There we go. I also think it's pretty darn early, right? Want to start thinking about Christmas. Remember I just said that I don't want to start thinking about pumpkin spice. It really is the same dealio. Pinwheel. Oh, if you could hear my stomach growling. I don't know what's going on. But it is very loud. Good thing I don't have a good microphone on here, because you would hear it. It's, you know, did you ever get that? Like if somebody was in the room with you, they'd be like, oh my goodness, what did your stomach just say? It's crazy. Where did I pull this one out of? There. So let me show you now. Remember, one of my favorites. I just got to find it. So we are going to cut, if you notice, I did on the diagram, the blue and pink. So we are going to cut, right, the blue, green, orange, red, and pink out. So you're going to do it like this. Oh, from here. Blue to pink. So we're going to cut this little V of purple out. So I'm going to start right here. Right? My stomach. Crazy. Like this. Messy, messy. Woo-hoo. So I leave a white border around all of it. Okay? And then we're going to go and swing that around. And cut out the blue. So now that I've done that, I'm going to go ahead and just cut the barcode. You could even cut a little bit off there, whatever you want to do. I'm going to do this and just cut that. That. So if I want to use that for something, I can, but I think we use that barcode anyway, so don't get super excited. But we are not using this. So I'll put that aside, but I am going to clip my number 7 with that barcode. And we're going to just finish cutting this out. And then with the next one, the array, we're going to cut the whole black one out, okay? So if you're working ahead and you're like, I'm done already, what's next? You can start working on that guy. Did anybody do their cutting ahead of time? Was anybody brave and did their cutting? Because whenever you get this stuff, I always cut with you in class. So if you're new and this is your first class, welcome. I'm very excited that you're here. Like I said, this is a little different. When we do the Vicki Booten weekends, there's instructions and a whole bunch of other stuff. But this is just meant to be more kind of crop style. Like it's like a Friday Night Live, but with a kit. I would say, right, friends? I think that's a close representation of what my purpose with these is to get a bunch done, added to your albums, but it is not a traditional class per se. It's more like a kit with instruction and direction. Yeah, and if you guys have been here before, right? Some of you feel very confident in cutting. You're like, I totally hear Vicki speak in my head when I look at that cutting diagram. I can do this without following along in the class, and that totally works too, right? Yeah, if you're new, I do not, that's why I don't even like sending out any cutting diagrams or anything until we're there, because to me that's part of the class. Like that's what you pay me to do, right? When you're doing either the axis only or with the kit, is to cut together. Now I do understand some people love to cut because they're a little slower, so they don't like the pressure necessarily of so look at, I just used this red one. I didn't do the two balls out there, just that part. That they are nervous about the cutting, but it is not homework. If it was homework, I would say here is your homework, because sometimes it is, but I still do everything with you guys. Like I feel like that is the one part that can be hardest in the class, is understanding what your instructor actually means, because it can make sense in my brain, but you might look at it and go, well, that's just gobbledygook. That is craziness. What is she talking about? And that's why we do all the paper cutting first. Because this is the worst part too, right? Well, some of you love it. Not for everybody. Some people love the paper cutting. Yeah, I'm going to tell you, it's one of those, well, I'm going to suggest, because you can do whatever you want, is when you're with me and you're doing this class, like I'm going to cut live with you. So you're going to be doing it anyway. I would have to say that it's not a bad idea. Just wait. But like I said, it's a suggestion. If you're like, whatever, Vicki, I like cutting ahead, do it then. And I think that's a good like little lesson in learning, is that you can improvise. If you did read it differently than how my brain interpreted it, your brain interpreted it, did it differently, then you have lots of paper left over that you can improvise and do whatever to fix. Not fix, because really, to alter. Or use what you have and just see what you end up getting. Oh, or sometimes there's mistakes on it. Yeah, thank you very much, Robin, for pointing it out. And sometimes there are. It's a lot of math, right? Especially when it's 48 pages. And then I usually catch it or don't catch it, and then I have to improvise, right? We never have to worry about like keeping Vicki grounded, because I am my own worst critic. So I love that. Yeah, definitely. Some of the classes I'm like, I don't even know what the heck I was talking about. That doesn't even make any sense. So thank you for still sticking around with me even when I do make all those mistakes. Because I did that on the cruise. One of the papers, like it was a navy, I think, right, Kari? A navy cardstock. And I'm looking at it going, I do not even know where you got half of this information from. That just doesn't even make sense, Lady Jane. Did your mom ever call you that, or your grandma? My mother used to be. When you were sassy, she'd call me Lady Jane. Okay, Lady Jane. Yeah, it's not, you know. Sometimes too, you try to make it look easy so people want to come back. It is not. Doing all of this stuff is certainly not easy. Ask Sheila. She'll tell you, because she'll be like, what are you doing? I'm like, working. She'll be like, it's 10 o'clock at night. You should go to bed. I'm like, nope, I have 4 hours left of work. So that's another reason probably some of the mistakes happen, because I'm doing it late at night, and I should not do maths when it's like after dark. That maths should only be for daylight hours. Okay? Lovely. Fun, right, friends? And feel the thickness of this paper. You gotta love it. Watch it, Lady Jane. You like that? We need that on a t-shirt. I want that, Lady Jane. Where'd that even come from? Am I the only one? Did anybody else, their parents call that, right? Lady Jane, my mother say. Right, Mama? Are you out there? I don't think I'm making that up. I'm pretty sure you called me Lady Jane. Yes, is it Janice or Janice? I like to do the paper cutting together. Not everybody does it, and it doesn't mean my way is the right way. It's the right way for me. That's what I'll say. This is the right way for me. This totally makes sense to me. Now I don't know what page this green one went with. I think this, right? I think so. You're like, I don't know, Vicki. My English mother said that too. Nope, mine was always my full name when she was mad. Well, that too, Vicki Lynn Elizabeth. That is my full name. But yeah, totally, my mom called me that all the time when I was being a sassy pants. See, I'm glad I didn't make it up. Thought maybe I made it up. Watch it, Lady Jane. I was called Lady Jane often. I wonder where it came from. We need to look where that comes from. Like, where's the source of that? Okay. Muy importante. I think this is the paper. So before we cut this out, this little ledge, okay? Not this part, that's from a different paper, but you want this border because it's all around. And if you already cut part of it out, it's not a big deal. Just keep the outer edges. So I'm going to do this because none of this expands out there. I'm going to go ahead and do this, is what I'm saying. I'm going to just kind of roughly cut around. Why would we want to waste this, right? So we're going to roughly cut like this. So if you were working ahead and you're like, I didn't do that, it's not a big deal. Just keep your scraps. Keep your scraps. So I'm going to do that. See? Because it does not affect your circle. My name is also Lori Lynn Elizabeth. I love it. Janice is correct and great. G-Pog called me Calamity Jane. Okay, Lady Jane Grey was the Queen of England for a mere 9 days as she was overthrown and imprisoned when she was just 16 years of age. It means that you are young and naive, barely fit to rule a kingdom. I love that. We need to do a layout about that now. Lady Jane. From reference to the English Queen, Lady Jane Grey, who was a queen for a very short time. Hold your horses, Lady Jane. Isn't that funny? Oh, that was great. Thank you for sharing that. That just made my day. Short-lived monarch of England was suggested that the person is being fancy or acting high and mighty. I love it so much. I can't even tell you what kind of joy that brings me. So now I feel like it needs to be a thing. We need to bring that back because I bet you a lot of people don't use that anymore. So we need to make t-shirts. Lady Jane. Did you know that, Sheila Marie? Did you know that was a thing, Mama? I am loving that so much. That needs to be a thing. I'm going to start calling Devin Lady Jane. Okay, Lady Jane. You know, slow your horses, Lady Jane. So I believe I did cut part of this out too, but it can't go deep enough. So what we're gonna do is just be aware, put your finger there. See, because we don't want to, well, I'm just going for it. So I'm gonna cut around that black part too. But I'm not gonna go right down deep into these pieces, okay? I love that. A mere 9 days. That needs to be on Bridgerton. She needs to be a character on Bridgerton if it, I don't know if time-wise, if it's anywhere near there, but because, what is the other one? Queen, the offshoot? I forget all the time which queen she is. That is one of the best Netflix shows I've ever watched. Personally, I stand by that. I think that it is one of the best ever. So it's tricky a little bit cutting this, but we can do it. We can do the things. We can do the things. You just can't cut a whole line here though, because you don't want to lose it, right? Queen Charlotte. I loved it. I want to watch it again. I couldn't figure out how you were cutting so fast. Then I realized I put playback speed to 1.5 to catch back up to where you are live. Oh my goodness, I love that, Christy. So you were like, wow, she is the fastest fussy cusser I've ever seen. No wonder she makes us cut all those things. This paper's really heavy. That's why I'm wrestling a little bit, right? It's a little bit heavy. Lady Jane. So this, right, is where I'm going to cut it right off here. So look, kind of look at the front and back, right? I'm going to just cut it there. I don't think it matters. We cover up most of this black piece in the back, so you're going to be fine. If you want those drips, just go for it. I'm going to commit and just go for that one. Cutting it out. And we'll see what I'm left with. And now I'm going to come up here and just cut right off. Oh, because that'll be so much easier. And then we're going to cut this guy out. So I'm going to put this with number 8. 5, 6, 7. No. What did I do? Did I skip a number? 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are on 8, Vicki. You just can't count. And it's even daylight, and I can't do the maths. Oh, that's so clever. So Kristen was saying if you hold it to the light, you can see the pattern behind, and then it helps, right? You just started watching Bridgerton and you love it? Me too, Deborah, and I read the books. I read Julia Quinn. I love historical romance. I love the costumes, everything about it. And then plus, because it's in England, and remember, we just talked about that I freaking love England, that I read all those books. So when I am flying to Spokane, this is going to be one of my guilty pleasures, is I bought some new Julia Quinn books. There was 3 in a new series, and I'm going to at least read one. Other than sleep, I'll probably do a lot of sleeping on the airplane, but I would love a little bit of reading time because I only have time right now to listen to Audible books. So if I have any Audible listeners, I would love to hear what your favorite Audible book is. I'd have to say that mine is something, whatever Brilliant Creatures, the octopus one. If one of you guys know what that's called, something amazingly brilliant, whatever creatures. That was probably, I loved that Audible book. The other one that was a phenomenal was, of all things, The Color Purple. It was like a free listen, and it's actually narrated by the author. And I think there's a new Color Purple movie coming out around Christmas time, a remake. So not bad too. What an amazing book. So I'd have to say those are my two favorites for my audibles right now. Is Amazingly Brilliant Something Creatures. I just love that book. That was really good. That was recommended at an airport. I don't even remember which airport I went to, but there was like a little mini bookstore in there, and it was actually people working there who read. So the lady there recommended that book, and it was really, really good, especially as an audible, because the narration is really phenomenal. I've read the Outlander series years ago, and I actually downloaded the first one, but I started listening to it, and I have not finished it. But I read Outlander, the first book, twice. I'm not gonna lie, and maybe this is not popular opinion, but I read that one, Dragon in the Amber or whatever, and then I wasn't super fan anymore. I loved the first book, was my favorite, and I'm okay if I just stop there, right? Our book club read Innocent Traitor by Alison Weir, historical fiction about Lady Jane. I'll have to write that down because I'm going to forget that. Write that down for me, Mum. Innocent Traitor by Alison Weir. My all-time favorite TV show and books are Outlander 2, yeah. Game of Thrones, yeah, fun. We watched that way late, but we loved it. But we are known for watching series like way after everybody's talking about them. Like the one where he's making the meth. We did not watch that anywhere near when that show came out. But I actually have a hard time with a lot of those TV shows where the human beings are terrible to each other. I don't want to watch that. There's enough of that in the reality of life that I don't like to watch it for entertainment. Rich loves it. Him and Natalie with their drug cartel Spanish, which Natalie is great because she speaks it. Rich watches tons of subtitle shows. And I'm like, I don't want to watch this with you. I don't find this enjoyable. Okay. I just want somebody to tell me what that Creatures book is. Something Amazingly Brilliant, whatever Creatures. Because I really want you guys, I'll tell you I think you need to read it, but I do think that reading preferences are very personal. And I learned that a long time ago because half the time, all the suggested reading, I don't like most of those books. I'm like, I do not understand why people love this book. I do not like it at all. Sweet Magnolias, is it a book or the movie? The show. I watched that one on Netflix. Moira O'Reilly recommended the Thursday Murder Club series. My dad has been reading and loves them. I have to write that one down. I would love that. Starting my winter reading list. Thanks for the ideas. Yeah, Rich and you have similar TV taste. That is true facts, Nat. Oops, I just dropped my cutting diagram. I'll grab it in a minute. Okay, gonna cut this guy out. And then the rest of the cutting is all pretty straightforward, right? It's okay. Don't worry about it, Teresa, because you can just spin this. A lot of it gets covered by mats and stuff. I cut down the drip too. Just go with it. Trust me, you'll be fine. The whole thing doesn't show. Part of it is going to be covered, so we can make it work. You can cut into the art too to make it look like that's where it ends and starts. So this paper, are you noticing, is a lot thicker. So some of you might be cursing me because I'm making you cut it out, but I really think it's worth it when you make the layout. Remarkably Bright Creatures by Shelley Van Pelt. Yes. Question above. What's the question, Deborah? Oh, you answered me with that book, right? It was a recommendation from the bookstore lady, and I want her to write more because I liked it. If you ask me, there's kind of funny bits, and there's a little bit of drama. It's just a good read. I don't know, and it made me feel good. That book made me feel good. And sometimes we need a book that's just well written. You're invested in the characters, and the book just makes you feel good. So if you ask me what it's about, it's actually, there's an octopus in the book of all things. So now we'll need to talk about that one. So if anybody has read it or takes my recommendation, I would love to hear what your thoughts are. Because I've been reading online, friends who read a lot of books, and they put their like favorite books, and you have to read this book. And then I came to realize that it is such a personal thing. Because I'll go and read them because I am a voracious reader when I have the time. I love, love, love to read. And I love mysteries. I like that. I like kind of historical stuff. I like thrillers. I've been reading, and I think because a lot of them are free reads on Audible, a lot of Dean Koontz. And there was one series with this FBI agent lady, and I really enjoyed those, but they're freaking weird and wacky. It's out there. I feel like I'm channeling my Stephen King stuff again for my youth. But I love a good book. The Perfume Collector, was that one? I think that was one. That was excellent. The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hardcastle or something. I loved that book. There was another one too. I think The Maid, it might have been. I loved that book, and that was one that was on. That was very good read. They have free audiobooks. I didn't know that. As a librarian, there's a rule we follow. Every book has its reader, to every reader their book. Oh, every book its reader, to every reader their book. 100% I agree, right? Your mom's fave author was Stephen King and Dean Koontz. He's a good writer, even if it's not your jam. I find, well, and plus, don't forget, I'm listening to that on Audible. But I do have to say that I love that, and I love that you're a library, so, right? The Seventh, I'm reading The Cypress Maze and The Seven Sisters. I'll have to look at that one. Yes, the dog is in a lot of the books. We talked about that, right? But yeah, I think that's The Perfume Collector. Is that the right one? I loved that one. I'll have to look through. I've had a couple that I've read lately that I'm like, I'm sad when it's done because I'm invested in the characters. And I think the one was called The Maid, where, but yeah, that perfume one was freaking excellent. I'll have to come back and read through here, right? Yeah, I'll have to look. But now, right, when you're crafting, does anybody listen to audiobooks? I used to listen to podcasts, which I will every now and again. But now I just go through so many audiobooks because I love that I can totally concentrate on my crafting. I don't have to look up. So that is the best thing I've ever found. See, Mom, if you're looking for gifts, if there's ways to buy me credits on audiobook, on, well, it's through Amazon, right? For Audible, that to me, that's a great thing. My mother's a voracious reader, and she reads on her Paperwhite, whatever, Kindle. So see, I'm my mother's daughter. But for me, because I don't have any downtime, I will just voraciously listen. Hello from Oklahoma City. Hello, Elizabeth. How are you? You watch your Days of Our Lives? Like sands through the hourglass, so are the days of our lives. I can't because I'm looking down, right? And I find, because I have deadlines, that if I used to watch Netflix and craft, and I wouldn't get anything done, because then I am stopping to watch. I can't just listen, I have to look at it. So that's what started me on the whole Audible thing. And I haven't looked back, and I love it. And I like just go through so many books. On a weekend when I'm doing a lot of work, I might listen to like I might end up listening to like 2 books, and we're talking about they're like 7 hours, right? Some of those are 7, 8 hours, 10 hours. But it does matter who the narrator is. Some of them I have not enjoyed because the narration is wonky. Swindled and Dark History. I'll have to look those up. Riley listens, loves Morbid. I think that's the one, right? Morbid with the two girls, that's the aunt and niece. I think it's Morbid, right? And I love the Dateline ones. Anything with Keith Morrison, man. He could narrate everything and I would be into it. I love his voice. So, yeah, I think those sound, and I like Smartless, the Jason Bateman one. But I haven't listened for a while. I'll have to catch up on some of them. What is the Libby app? Is that a book app? Me by Elton John is one of my favorite audiobooks, read by Taron Egerton, who played him in the movie. And I love that kid. He was in, what was the movie where he was a spy? Taron Egerton. I have to read that now. That one I'm putting on my list. That one definitely appeals to me. But I love that kid. Now you got, I don't remember what it is, where he's like, somebody will remind me what that movie was with that guy in it. I've got to get my cutting diagram. I dropped it on the floor. Kingsman. Thank you. Freaking love those movies. I could watch that over and over again. Love that. Okay, friends. Very good. We're going to whip through these in no time flat. We will take a 10-minute potty break. You can stretch your legs, get a drink, and then we're going to start building the layouts, right? So we are now on to New Idea, which is the black word paper. We used to, when the kids were young, we bought tons of DVDs because we would watch them in the car when we drove, right? So Kingsman was definitely one of our DVDs that we watched often. I love that one. So this paper, we are going to cut some strips out of it. Look, I forgot to draw the lines. Did you notice that? They're 4 inches. It's not a 12-inch. I just forgot to draw the lines on that page. So let's just pretend. Oop. Like that. So we are going to trim a 4-inch strip, 4 by 12. He's in Sing. He's a singing monkey, that guy is. Oh, I did not know that, but I love that actor. I really enjoy him. Okay, 4 by 12. Four by 12, 3 1/4. Did I just do 4 inches? Did I measure that right? Vicki gets so excited. Yep. 3 1/4 by 12. And that leaves you with 4 3/4 by 12, which we will trim first. So take your barcode off. What art do we have on the back of that? Just black words. Okay. So the 4 3/4 by 12, turn it and trim 3 4-inch mats. Three 4-inch mats. And this is, oh, I forgot to number 2. Vicki, you're a slacker. 5, this is 6, 7, 8, number 9, 10, 11, 12. Very good. Very good. You guys are doing a great job. I hope you are enjoying this. It's not, the paper cutting is, well, I find it relaxing. It doesn't bother me, but I'm sure some of you are like, okay, let's be done this part because I hate it. So let's take the smaller strip, which is your 3 1/4 by 12, and we're going to cut 3 1/4 inch mats out of it. So just put it in whatever end you want to cut them from, and trim 3 1/4. I sometimes will pick where I want the art, and I like the ends of this piece, so I'm going to do my other piece off the end. So you need 3 1/4 inch mats. Cut them from wherever. I'm going to cover most of it anyway, Vicki, but that's how I roll. I'm going to clip those with number 9. You can put the little doobie with it, but we don't need it. I'm not using that here. And now you have your 4 by 12 is left. The 4 by 12, you're going to cut a 6 inch mat and then 2 3 inch mats. And I'm cutting the 6 first because I want that pretty art in it. 6 inch. This is 6 by 4. It's from the 4 by 12 inch strip. Hope we're doing okay, friends. And then 2 3 inch by 4 inch mats. Natalie is a song, oh, 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 sing. Is that from that movie? Now I'm curious, because that's, now that you put that on there, that's the new song that's in my head. But I want to know, was that song made for that movie? So keep the UPC strip on the bottom, and I'm going to show you. What did I do? Why, Vicki? Why did you do that? Oh, I know. I just wanted the lighter, more of the light, I think, right? Or less of the light, more of the dark green. So this is where you're going to take this piece, if you want. If you don't care so much, just trim it off. I hope my comments are working, because nothing has come up here for a while, and then it makes me nervous. But I think so. I think we're good. So I'm going to take this, and I'm going to measure from the barcode up 12 inches. Oops, I did it opposite. 12 inches. And I'm going to trim that piece off, because I just want more of the dark on here. Yeah, the cartoon movie. But there's a soundtrack for that one, right? And I want to know if that song by Ed Sheeran is part of the soundtrack. I was curious. I thought maybe you knew. So this paper is number 10. It is paper number 6, green solid. I kept the barcode on here and measured 12 inches and trimmed off the top, if you want to do that. Okay? Okay, that's it for that one. That was easy. And now we have the orange paper and the green cardstock. We're done the paper cutting. So we are just cutting orange mats out of this. So wherever you want to get them is fine. We are going to trim a 4 1/4 by 12. So the first cut out of the orange paper is 4 1/4 by 12. 4 1/4 by 12. And then a 5 by 12. you don't need this right now. It's just extra. So the 5x12 is what's on my trimmer right now. I'm gonna, well, they're all 5-inch mats from both strips. Turn it so you're on this 12-inch length and trim 5 inches 4 times. Okay, 5 inches. And then out of your 4 1/4, you're going to trim 5-inch mats too, as well. And I will clip number 11. And this was number 10. And last, but definitely, certainly not least, is the green cardstock. All you need out of this is a strip for mats. We're going to trim a 4 1/2 by 12, 4 1/2 by 12. Turn it and trim a 6 1/2 inch piece, and that leaves you with a 5 1/2, and we are done the paper cutting. Yay! Ooh. Why is my Mac say battery low? It's plugged in. Oh, it's not. Dum-dum. Just a sec, friends. Just want to make sure that's actually plugged in. There. I think that one's the best one. Very good. I fixed it. Okay, friends. So now what we're going to do is take a bathroom break. So I'm going to put a little thing. It is right now 1:07. So how much time do you think we need for a little break? If I say we're going to start up at 1:20, does that work for everybody? I'm going to be back here at 1:20, and then I'm going to start organizing my bits. So we'll probably really start again at 1:30 is when I'm going to start actually making layouts. Does that work for everybody? You're going to want to organize your pieces, right? So you can see. I hope we're doing okay because no one is really talking, but it could be because you're working or that you already left to go to the bathroom. Okay, good. Perfect. So I will be back here in, I just need a few minutes. I'm going to go refresh my drink and use the ladies. And then we will be ready to go. And now all my bits are organized. And we're going to start making layouts. Okay? So I'm going to move all of that over so I can find everything I need. Boop. Oh my goodness, Lisa. See you later. Have a good work day. Evening. Whatever time it is in your part of the universe. When we come back, we're going to start pulling our backgrounds and making layouts. And just to give you kind of an idea, I'm not gonna glue every piece on with you. We're gonna put the bones of each layout on, put the rub-ons on, do the art bits, and then we're gonna collect and clip the embellishments, and then you can add at your leisure. Because if we did a layout to completion, we'd be here for a very long time. So I feel like if we put all of the big pieces down, glue those down, and then just clip some of the embellishments, you can add those later. Because what I'd recommend is watching the video again to finish these, and I will do something like this where I'm like okay, and pause on the video. So you can either do a screen capture of it or just pause your video and then add your bits and then press play and move on to the next one, okay? What's the name of the green paper? It was number 6. Oh, the cardstock, Parakeet. I'm not sure which green paper you're on. Parakeet was the green cardstock. Okay, so let me put a little note here. So if anybody shows up and they're like, where did she go? See, that's how I work. Put that on here. Snack. Break. Resume at 1:20 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay? I'll be right back, friends. I'm running. I'm back. What's this? Take a deep, what's happening? I'm trying not to worry. This paper is so thick. Anyone else frantically fussy cutting? Don't frantically fussy cut, my friend. It's super thick. It's not easy to get through. Wait till you get to that paper. None of this, it's not like when we fussy cut butterflies and you need 20 million butterflies. Leave it. You can cut it later. Just clip it. Don't stress. For sure. Just cut it at your leisure. I would rather you not rush through it. Anyone else have sometimes a house with like no food in it? We've been running around, so I go up and I'm like, okay, what can I eat really, really quickly? And it was, I have not eaten an English muffin in years. I had an English muffin because that's all that there was. I'm like, okay, I can toast that. So if I have a nap halfway during the rest of the class, it's going to be crazy. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Darla. You'll be fine. Yeah, grateful for the laser cut butterflies, but I would have given that as homework. I would never do that. But I do. I love those. I have to see. Maybe we can do some laser cut embellishments in upcoming collections because they are. I kind of really dig in that laser cut stuff. Okay, let's do the things. So you really want to organize your pieces now. So beside me, to my right, I have all my color bowls and my embellishments. Because this is what we're going to do now. Paper clips. Have some paper clips handy. Right? I cleaned up. We'll see how long it lasts down here. Because that's what ends up happening. I clean up, I do 2 projects, and my whole space is a total disaster area all over again. Put the cutting aside. I agree. There's no rush with that, right? The only difference is I did it live with you, so at least that one of those things is timing-wise. It wasn't cut ahead, and then I sat back and went, well, this should be enough time, at least by doing it like I did cut it. So I'm probably a little on the faster side. I also don't really care how perfect it is, right? So do whatever works for you. That is seriously the name of the game with these classes, is there's no hard and fast rules. Just do it so it works for you. We just got back from vacay and no food in the house. Seriously, right, Tracy? You're like, what did you have? I had a cup of noodles. I think it was still okay. It was in the back. Cup of noodles with some frozen cauliflower in it. But yeah, I'm going to have to do that. Will be the one thing when we're done here today that my mom made me promise. She goes, you're not working tonight. When you're done, you should be done. And I said, okay, Mama, but I will have to go to the grocery store. We have no food to eat. So let's take a look and decide which page we're going to start with. I would like it to be a fun, well, they're all going to be fun ones, but let's do this. Let's do this page. Salad in hand. You're lucky, Nat. Like, we have nothing. Couldn't even make a salad if I wanted one. There is nothing in the house. No protein. So I just took some sausage out for supper, but we definitely have to do a grocery store run. So we're going to start with this page. So let's grab what we need. I think this is a pretty one to start with. So I will grab first my stack of paper that I put behind me. I thought it was beside me. It is not. So this, yeah, Natalie's making her own things though, right? She is a super master scrapbooker. So she loves this collection. But Nat, when do you have time to just, in your free time, create anything? That would be my question, right? The other night you had pasta and nectarines. I love it. So the paper that is the base for this one is going to be Solids paper number 2, the red. And then I used the solid side. So let's just grab that. is going to be our base. And then the base for this side is going to be, I think I have to go in, no, I probably pulled it out, is going to be that paper that we cut, which is going to be Fragments, I believe. Here it is, Fragments. They're on my lap, I will show you in a second. So this is going to be for the base on this side. The other thing that we need to grab is are the pieces we cut out of the other fragment paper, which is number 6. So I'll grab my number 6 stack. Because these are all the pieces we need, is from number 6. Okay, so let's start this page. We'll grab the mats in a minute. Let's start the B side, like the left side of the page. Because I can put those side by side. Excuse me. So I'm going to cut my barcode off. This is a base. So if you did not fussy cut all these pieces, it's okay. Just grab the pieces you need. You don't have to glue anything down just yet. Just grab the pieces that you need, and you do not have to glue anything down. I'm going to decide, how did I end up using this? I think exactly as we see it. So from number 6, we have our partial circle. We have our fussy cut strip. And then I will give you an idea. You're going to kind of build backwards, right? And this 2-inch strip with the pink is going to go right at the edge of the layout. And then I'm going to layer this literally right. You could butt it up against or put it slightly under. So I'm going to put it just slightly under. And then I'll glue down in a second once I get it all positioned. Right? And then just kind of play with your circle so you are not seeing any edges of it. Because you can turn it, right? So you get as max circle coverage. So that's what you're going to do, and then you can glue these pieces down. Okay, you can go ahead and glue that down. And then, actually, before we glue it down, why don't we do this first, okay? We're going to add, I did add it after. So you just want to make sure that this pink piece is about 1, and it's a little less than 1 3/4. Okay, so before you glue it down, make sure that you have enough space left to put your amazing. So I have more than enough. Mine's up a little higher actually on here, so I'm going to just go with it. So I have clearance for amazing. And I'm going to hold this in place, and I'm going to start tacking things down. So just make sure that this is at least 2 inches from the side or less, right? Because you're going to cover it. Because this piece is 2 inches. So I'm going to actually bump that out. So it's just under 2 inches. Just under 2 inches. Perfect. And go ahead and tack that in place. I'm only tacking this down so I can still put my pink in there. And that I can glue. Remember what we said here is the lowest point should be, let's do 1 3/4-ish. Looks good. And now I can go ahead and put in my 2-inch strip. How we doing? Everybody doing okay? There we go. So that is the base for the left side. You can definitely go in now if you want and beef up your adhesive, but you don't have to glue it like it's going to be in the wind. I like some of my pieces to lift as well. And now let's grab the pieces we need on this side. Let's start with that amazing Rub On. Amazing. Gonna open up my Rub Ons. Me too. Karen, the darker the color, the better these Rub Ons look. Like when you put it on the white, you kind of lose the effect of it, right? Or was that Kristen? That I just called you Karen, I think. I don't even know what the heck I'm talking about half the time. So I'm going to just cut that out. So I don't find that these move around. They kind of stick on the background. So when you take it, just go ahead and cut out what you need. And sometimes I staple the 2 sheets together so I don't lose the backing and ruin my rub-on. But I didn't find that I had a lot of issues with this one. I'm not going to cut those arrows out. They're going to stay. But I do want all the little paint splots. And I don't want to put... I love Katie Petite, but I'm not going to add her name to my layout. So she stays. Katie has to stay. Katie can't come play. And it's going to go right about there. So you do want to just maybe stand to do it, so you make sure it's straight. And I dropped my rub-on stick on the ground, so let's get that off. Let's put this guy down. Don't forget with rub-ons you're committed, so don't lay it on there and then think that you can move it. Sorry, my head might come in here. I'm alright if it's not perfect too. Makes it more interesting. Okay, so I put that on there, and then I like to use this end of the rub-on stick, and I just start applying pressure. Usually when it adheres, it loses its, like it kind of looks milky because it's releasing from the backing. Just gently, don't let go all over because it's really easy to lift it if you get under the edge. Right. Doing that, and then I check it before I lift the whole thing off. And then for some of the little circles, I'll get my little tip and go in. Just to make sure they are actually adhered. And then if you have like the little pokey I have no fingernails, so you might not need this. I need it because I can't get under the edge. And then I just lift close like that. And look at that. Voila! Very fun. You can put that back on. Rub it if you find any areas have lifted a bit. But they're really different. They're a little tacky, these rub-ons, so very different. You're crooked? No biggie. You meant to do it, right, Kim? So now let's grab the pieces that we're going to need. Like I said, we're going to clip right now. I'm going to put the mats down, but all the loose embellishments, we're only going to clip on the page, and you can come back and add them later. Because if we do that, we'll never get through all of these layouts. And I want you to have at least all the pieces of the puzzle with each puzzle. So we're going to need mats. So for this layout, when we get to those black mats, we're going to need 2 of the 3x4-ish, and I think this is like 4x6-ish. And that is going to be from number 9, I think. So these are 3 by 4, I think, 4 1/4. And then this one is 6 by 4. So I'm going to pull it for now. There we go. And there we go. They all came out of the same strip, so they should be perfect. I'll move this aside because we haven't built that page yet. And let's put our mats down. Give your visual reference. So they're just going to go kind of like this. And then if you decide you want to change your mind and you want a different size photo mat, you totally can do that. But I'm just going to tack those down for now. I love, love, love the black on here. Really pops. And then I photo corner, put adhesive, 3D adhesive on the corners of my mats so they stay curly. Right? So 2 mats on there. And then the other embellishments that you need, so I'm going to have my paper clip ready for this side of the page because I will find them and just clip them to the corner, is let's open your die cut butterflies. This pack. Excuse me. So you have 4 sheets of these, right? I'm not popping all these out. I find it way easier to find it to just pop as you go. Again, personal preference, but I found that way easier. So I need 2 red ones. The red ones that I used are this guy, right here, that guy, he's going to go there, and then a little one, and I think this one looks perfect, top side. So you can see it's all I've popped out so far. So those 2 are going to end up going in your red section. And then you need a pink one, which is the big pink one with the black stripe on its wing. Right there. Like I said, if this is too fast for you, what you'll end up doing, find what you can, and then you will come back and watch the video because you'll never get it all done anyway. Right? So just grab as we're going. Don't try to glue, don't try to do the things because you will end up falling behind. Just grab the pieces and move on. It is okay, it will work. You need the orange one in the bottom left corner. It's okay, you'll find them all. It's just going to take longer if you pop them all out. It's just going to take longer, but it will work. I'm going to show you a close-up that you can totally pause on the video and then you can find all of your butterflies. So those are my red, pink, and orange. And now I'm going to go to the cool side and grab 2 green and a purple. So the purple one is this guy here. See him? I don't know why all my butterflies are hims, if you notice. I never say, see her? It's a him. And then I need the black one up in this corner. And I need the one right here. So I'm going to take those and clip them. If you want to glue them down, you can. But like I said, I'm going to keep working. So I am going to just clip my butterflies to the side and layer the rest of the embellishments. I love these butterflies. Like, I feel like if you see them, if you can still find a pack of them, I would buy these. And I think there's leaves as well. I would totally buy the leaves too. So just watch your antenna. The other thing you need on here is out of your pink bowl. And don't forget, look at the back of the butterfly die cut. When you feel like fussy cutting, has a whole bunch of embellishments on it. It's going on the floor for right now. And let's find pink. And I need Smile. And that came from the chipboard titles. Smile. And then this upper corner, I need the purple tag with the diagonal stripes. It was in the embellishments. I put it in with my purple bowl. You will cut part of that off. If you notice, I cut about 1/2 inch off when you lay it in that corner. And then you need the little circle that went around the heart, the blue one that says Good Times. Remember, I kept those, oh, no, actually, I think I put that in my blue bowl. Good times. That's what we're having, some good times. So it's this one here, and it came from the ephemera pack. Good times. And then I put my embellishments separated. So if you didn't sort your embellishments, you're going to be like, I can't find anything. Then I wouldn't worry about that. Find the pieces you can find and then clip, glue your mats down, and then you can come back and revisit this when you have to glue everything down anyway, right? So this piece here is out of the ephemera pack. There were some banner strips, and you need the one that looks like this. So it's like a little tag, and it is purple and pink, and it is, I think, like, I don't know if that's supposed to be a number 7. I don't think so. It's just a line. Number 10 ticket, though. And that one's going to go over here with your purple border. And then the other thing I need is out of the stitched hearts, the little orange one. Like I said, I'm not gluing any of this down. I'm going to clip it for now. I should not have eaten that English muffin, because now guess what I want to do? Have a nappy nap. That's what carbs will do to you, especially when you don't eat them, because then I'm like, oh, okay, now I feel like I'm in a carb fog. So I am going to clip these together with the butterflies, and I can come back and add them. If you want to glue Smile down, you can, if it's kind of floating around. Let's just do that, because I don't want to lose it, because it's chunky, a little chunky. So I'm just going to put a couple dots of glue, and it's going to go here about 2 inches from the top. right there along the pink, in the upper left-hand corner of the left-hand page. Oops. That was a lot of glue, Vicki. Vicki Booten. Oh, I have carbs in my diet. I have lots of different carbs. I just don't eat processed crap. I don't do bread. It makes me sick now. So it's not even for like that I'm keto or anything like that. I just can't process it. Dairy, I've had to cut it out because I think that's why my eczema was so bad. So I eat lots of vegetables. I eat lots of fruit. I just don't do bread or pasta. Sweet potatoes, quinoa. There's lots of different things that I do. And it, like I said, it is not for being low carb. I just can't eat it, right? It just, maybe I could start doing some gluten-free, but I just cut it out for now because it does not agree with me. So there we go. That page is done. We're going to put it in our finish later pile. Here's another thing, friends. If there's anybody out there who wants to purchase the kit that I'm working with, where the layouts are partially finished, whoever emails me first, you can totally have this kit. If you couldn't get one of the Spectrum Gardenia, but you're like, I would love this because I could finish 14 pages, just email me at Vicki Booten Kits. The first person who emails me, it's yours. And I will mail it out when I'm mailing my other mailing tomorrow. So just let me know, and then I'll send you an invoice for it if you're interested. Okay, I'm just making space so I don't lose the things. All right, let's do the B-side. Got to be organized. You have a lot of stuff as we start working through, right? So for our B-side, all we need to do is our mats in the little red strip. So let's go ahead and cut the barcode off of this one. If I'm yelling in your ear, it's because I stood up. Thanks, Nat. It's because I stood up. Because I have stuff everywhere and I'm finding that I need to stand up. Keep your barcode, so if you need to use it, you can later. So we are using this side of that. We already have the black mat. You need the little purple one. And then the red strip is, I believe, our barcode we just cut off of that red paper. I just have to find where I put it. If you were Vicki's barcode, where would you be? Where, oh where has my barcode gone? Oh where can it be? I found it. So it's from number 1. No, number 2. I'm just going to throw it here for right now. And then our purple mats are number 5. So what you would get is not these pages that are completely finished, but you'll get the ones where you see me gluing some bits down and clipping. I would just pack it all nicely with all the leftovers and send it off to you. So I've done all the cutting. It's just pretty much a pre-cut kit, right? So the mat that we need, that the purple one from number 5, is a 6.5 by 4.5. So just look for the biggest one in here. Thinking it's that one. 6.5 by a 4.5 ish. And it's just gonna go, you can, if you want to tack that, you totally can. Now, the little red piece is going to go underneath the bottom of the mat, so just don't put glue at the bottom. Don't do it. Okay. And if you notice, that's a rub-on. So when you attach this, you want to put it about an inch from the bottom of the page, so you have room for that little rub-on friend. So let's do it. We'll attach this guy. It's not exactly centered. You're going to see the blue strip to the side. It's going to lay right through those green dots, 1 inch from the bottom. Okay? Ish. Looks good to me. I'm only tacking the middle because I pop up all the corners. It's the way I like to use foam dots. Instead of popping the whole thing up, I just do the corners. And then the little red piece here, I used about 8 3/4 ish. I have like 20 different pairs of scissors on my desk. I just keep grabbing another pair out of my little scissor container. And then I'm going to cut a flag banner in it. Are you enjoying these so far, my friends? How many people does it look like we have crafting with us? I'm not sure. If we lost people after lunch, because that kind of happens, right? I can't look. It's not working for me. 125. So we lost about 10, I would say, right? 10 or 15, which happens. It's hard sometimes to take the time for ourselves when everybody else wants our attention. So I'm going to tack a little bit of adhesive along that. And then just slide it under the edge so I still can see some of the purple. Say like that. So a little bit more off of the left-hand side. Now, purple and red is not a color. I told you, it reminds me of the Dracula-sicle. Good Humor ice cream, that was Dracula. It was grape and cherry. Now, I swear there was white ice cream in it, but I looked it up because I'm going to actually scrapbook about the Dracula-sicle because I loved that thing. But when you look it up on the Good Humor website, it is just cherry and grape. And I say lies. It is not. I'm sure there was ice cream in it. So we're not going to glue anything else down. We're just going to collect our pieces. So let's grab our butterflies. Let's do the butterflies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7 butterflies. Clean up your mess, Vicki, so you can find what you need. I don't think I need 3 pairs of scissors. 1 will work. So from our butterflies, let's start with the hot, warm colors. This butterfly here, the red one, is this guy right here. So let's pop that baby out. Brilliant product. Brilliant. And then our pink ones is the one right underneath it. I love this freaking color. I would wear this color every day. Love it. This guy. Okay, and it's gonna, again, they're gonna layer, pink will go on pink, red on red, and then open it up or flip it over, and you need this one right here. And then one more red guy. I just saw him hanging out at the top, and that's right there. That red one right there is the one up in the top corner. Look at that. So if you're fast and you want to glue, go for it. I'm going to clip especially because I'm going to clip, because somebody's probably going to want to buy this kit, and I'd like to leave something for you to do. Right? Leave something for you to do after I do all the heavy lifting. You still get to play with something. So now I'm going to the cool set, and I need the blue ones. There's one that kind of looks like a tiger. I love that butterfly. I'd wear that on my ears. That would make a beautiful set of earrings. Not a real butterfly, obviously, but one of these. I love it. Whoop. Like that. And then 2 purple. So you, this little guy in the bottom corner and this guy. I love this one too. That purple and blue is delicious. There and there. A delicious color. And then this guy. And they release pretty easily. Fairly easily. Right? So I have my blue, my 2 purple. So we've got all of those. Now let's get the little cluster right here. And then we'll do the rub on. Okay, we'll do the cluster and we'll put the rub on. So you need, out of the chipboard pieces, there is a piece that says Sweet Life with Cody and Zach. That's a thing, right? I didn't make that up. Sweet Life with Cody and Zach. So it is in my pink bowl. Pretty sure my daughter watched that. Pink bowl, Sweet Life. This has foam dots on it. If you want to put those on and just store it, I pop that up so I can slide a photo underneath it. So it's going to go there. From my orange bowl, I need the little ring around the heart again. This is the Good Life. This is the Good Life. It's going to go there. And then the orange ticket, but I did not put it in the bowl. I kept my tickets together. So all my tickets are in a ticket stack, because then I just thought I could find it quick. And the one says 19136. That orange ticket. 19136. Hi Dale, how are you? And then the green ticket, which is 6737. I feel like bingo. The green ticket. 6-day ticket. And then your stack of hearts. You need the dark orange heart. I think it's supposed to be red. Maybe not. It looks orange to me. I'm looking through all my hearts to see. I'd say it's orange. So you have one that's red. You want the one that's kind of a dark pumpkin-y orange color. And then last, but certainly not least, you have these kind of layered tab pieces. And you want this guy that looks like that. That's what everything is going to go behind, like, or on top of. Like it goes right here. Right there. And then your little tickets go like that. I love it. Lots of foam dots. The little circle layers. To be honest with you too, I wouldn't waste. Cut part of that off and then use it on another layout. Why stick it all underneath? You're just going to cover it anyway, right? So I'm going to just cut about, I don't know, 1.25 inches off. And then I'll put that in, and I could use that on another spot. Oh my goodness, this eczema drives me crazy. And it's going to go like that. Oh, you know what? That's a bigger one. There must be a smaller one. I lied, friends. I use this one. So you'll be fine. Because I don't even know if I use that on another page, but I led you astray. It's this one. And I still would cut a little piece of it off so you're not wasting, or just slide the whole thing, whatever you want to do. It goes like that. Were you looking at it going, that does not look right. Yeah, it's the smaller one. Okay, so it's going to go like that, making sure you see the good life. And then your heart gets popped up, and I'm going to show you closer on the finished layout. Okay, rub on, guys. So you have these strips, right? There's one here, here, and here with a diagonal stripe. I used this one right here for underneath. So above together, cut that piece out. That piece out. Okay, and I actually used it this way. And it's just going to go right underneath your mat. Again, I'm going to line it up before I commit. If it's a little wonky, it is okay. Rub it down and then adhere. There are 2 sizes of the paper clip piece, Karen. I'm thinking you're on a little bit of delay. Use the smaller one when you listen to this. It's a smaller one. I got confused. I cut the bigger one. Didn't use the big one. Use the small one. Did I just call you Karen again? Kristen. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I'm looking quickly and I keep seeing Karen there. Kristen's like, is she talking to me? Like, who's she talking to? Crazy lady. I'm talking to you. I just looking quickly and I keep saying your name wrong. But yes, I hear you, friend. 2 sizes. Okay, love that. Ties that little black down there. And because now we're making the layout, we can intentionally place elements where we want them. So I'm setting this aside because this is the loose one. And I will hold the other one up so you can see it closer. Let's put our elements together so we don't lose them because they're not glued down. You could glue if you wanted to. I just like to take my time with that, right? So I can position everything exactly how I want it. If you're like, I'm good, man, I've got my glue out, I'm just trucking along, I'm attaching, then awesome. I'm going to clip and move to the next page. Oh, got your antennae, Vicki. Keep doing that. It's very easy to crunch them. There. And to finish off this layout, I'm going to show you closer. So I glued all the middles of my butterflies and then put some foam dots behind so you have the ability, right, to pop up those wings a little bit. And it still will fit nicely in your page protector. And then all of these guys underneath here are foam dotted just at the top. And I take my finger and I curl it as well. That's foam dotted so I can slide a photo underneath it. And then your little butterflies. So there is this page closer up. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Oops, trying to put my finish together and my in progress in a stack. Trying to stay organized, right? Okay, we're good. Let's move on to the next one. I'm just going to pick up whatever is on top of my stack. we are going to do this page next. Have we done 2 pages or did we just do 1? We did 2 already, right? No, just 1. Let's keep trucking, Vicki. Stop talking so much. Right? It can be like this or like this. Whatever you want to do. Let's grab and clip. So we need our bases. So we need the one that looks like this white and this one. So it's white and black, and the B side of this one is the other black piece. What is your question? Can you do a close-up of the first page? I sure can. So those are your butterflies, lots of pop dots, and then your top corner. Okay, and that is the first page. Now for your base, you need to find your pieces. And we need, this is the black. Oh, pardon me, that's white. It's a white one. So let's look at my stack. It's this one on this side. And then this guy. Nope, I'm a liar. This guy. It says number 7 solid, and then this one. So these are your bases. Number 7 solid and array. Number 7 solid and array. Go ahead, let's cut our barcodes off. And we will start with the left page. Cut my barcodes off first. Ooh, my blade is, paper is very thick, so my blade is getting dull. So keep your little strippies. So for this one, we need to get those orangey color mats, number 11. Yeah, my project card is right beside me, Tracy. I'm using the top shelf for my Rub Ons and some of the embellishments. So yeah, 100% using that. Thank goodness I have 2 left in my garage because they're going to my new work area. So the mat you need for this side is a 5 by 5. So I think you have a couple of those in here, right? So grab one of your 5 by 5s. Just set it here for a second. And let's grab our other bits. I have to sit down again. I don't know if anybody's getting like me, but I'm getting old. I think my mother has arthritis. I think that I do starting. I can feel it. So that's another reason I'm cutting my bread and all inflammatory foods out, because I want to try to be very proactive and start taking my turmeric again religiously, because I can feel it. My joints hurt. And I stood for so long, my back is killing me today. So we need from your barcode strip, UPC, whatever you call it, this one that we cut off from array, please trim a 9-inch piece of that. So you need a 9-inch piece. That's going to go on the bottom. So let's start with that. Ish is fine. Ish is fine. So that's first thing. And now everything on this page is going to be embellishment and a rub-on. So I need to grab that giant floral, this guy. Nope, not the purple one, just this guy. Giant floral. Yes, I'm hoping I'm gonna start taking it. I used to religiously, and then I stopped, and I need to start again. I need the purple frame. This out of my frames. I love these. They're beautiful. Purple frame. Just throw that guy on there for now. And grab your stack of hearts. Your stack of hearts. We are going to put a green and purple large heart. Purple. Green. And then an orange and a blue in the smaller. Orange and a blue. I'm going to go to my blue stack. I think that's where Oh Yes is. You need this little Oh Yes circle. It's going to end up going in the frame in a minute, like that. And from my black, I need the Loved This. Oh Yes, Loved This banner. Loved This. It's in your ephemera pack. It's going to go inside. I'm not gluing any of this down, but I found what I need. And then from your black as well, you need the little ring. My favorite thing. I love these. The little circle ring that Vicki just has to find. There. Memorable moment. Pop the heart out. There we go. Yes, turmeric is very good for inflammation. So I would tell everyone, if you have a family history of arthritis, it's probably good to start taking your turmeric now. Okay, so in your black, actually, let's grab Happiest and Captured. They're Chipboard Words. Happiest and Captured. Might as well grab them. Chipboard Words. Happiest is hiding from me. Happiest is bashful. I might have to find it later. I don't know if I can find it right now. I don't see it. Could have put it anywhere though. Found it. Happiest. Butterflies. This tiger, orange tiger looking one. Yeah, I take it in pill form, and a couple read this side of the bottle. I think I take 2 turmeric tablets, but it certainly really does help with your inflammation. Okay, so the orange and a blue one. So let's go. Orange is this beauty, the bigger one. Oh my gosh, that's so gorgeous. So gorgeous. I need to buy like 20 packs of these butterflies, if you can even find them anymore. Love it. That guy. And then the blue one is chipboard. The blue one is chipboard. So I'm going to go to my blue. Oh, I didn't. I know that I kept my butterflies separate. So in my little dish of tricks, I need to find the butterfly stack. That is not chipboard, Vicki. Oh, I know, it's on Yoda. It's on my Yoda tray. So it's kind of teal. The butterfly is a little bit more on the teal side. It's this guy. Okay. And that's the one that goes down in this corner. So the only thing you are currently missing is we have to do the ink dots with a pencil, and we need the Rub On today. So I'm going to cut out today, because it's the day. Top left-hand corner, today. Okay, it's gonna go here. So I'm gonna put my mat down, and the mat is going to be attached just between 2 and 1 3/4. So what is, I have to do maths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7/8 ish. Do you have to be exact like that? No. And from the top is 2.5. Ish is fine. It will all work. There it is. That looks good. That just needs to move over a little smidgen. Just move that a smidgen over. And you, if you want to put it on a jaunty angle, you can, slightly askew or straight, whatever you want to do, okay? I am going to go slightly askew, slightly, just so I don't have to stand up to make sure it's straight. Looks good enough. And then I have to stand up anyway to put today on. It's actually over a little bit. Whatever. It's good enough, Vicki. It's fine. And then I just line up the bottom of the letters with my mat, right? And then you get it nice and straight. Thanks, Nat. These stencils release very nicely. I love that. Could you paint behind it and do all kinds of things? I'm sure you could. I like them just as they are. So you can do whatever makes you happy. I'm going to just kind of place these so that I can put my little ink dots. I'm not going to glue them. Because like I said, we'll never get these done if we start doing all the adhering. Because Vicki does 20 million pages just to give you more. But what ends up happening then is we kind of have to stick to the clip and flip motto. So that's going to go kind of like that. Right? It's all pretty good, pretty lined up. Looks good enough. So what you're going to do is I'm taking my black archival ink, a brand new eraser, And then we're adding like what's like paint drips, but a little turn. So some are going to be full ink and some will be a secondary dot, right? For kind of shadow, even a third dot. Even if you can get away with it, a fourth dot. Depends how much, maybe a fifth. Like just kind of fill in your space, right? Because you want some of the lighter ones. And then maybe one here and there, here. So I'm making them like a snake. It's gonna kind of curve down. So just make your eye carry around the page. Overlap one. So I'm pretty happy with that. I don't think I need a lot more, maybe one there. And then I'm going to come down here and just do a couple. Inside your frame. Maybe at the bottom of this guy. Very good. And now the black dots just make your eye kind of carry around the page, right? The pink heart is chipboard. Haven't pulled that yet. Thank you for the reminder. It's chipboard. So it is from your chipboard pieces. Those I did put in my bowls. Chipboard. Chipboard from the Titles pack. And that goes in there. Very good. Again, if you want to tack, you can. Let's put this guy down. And there's a lot of foam dots underneath this flower, but I'm going to just kind of tack it now just so we know where it goes. And clip everything else. I'm a liar. I'm going to tack some of these hearts down just because we put the dots on. So the orange heart, the purple heart, and the blue heart are all foam dotted. Okay, all of those have foam dots. Clipping the rest. We're doing it. How we doing, friends? Okay, let's do the other side. Oh, if you need 2 clips because you don't want to bend any of your elements, go for it. Like, I'm going to do 2 clips. I'm not going to fight this. Clip, and let's move on to the other page. And I will show you this one up close. So this is the A side or left side or page 1. Has your butterflies, pop dot, laid flat, pop dotted the corners, put pop dots around the top and laid the bottom flat for your ephemera flower. The orange heart is popped up, the blue heart is popped up. Pink is from the chipboard, and then today. So that is the first half of the layout. Yes, I said at the beginning that I will post today or tomorrow because I'm not gonna, I know for a fact there's nothing is gonna be happening tonight. I think I slept for 2.5 or 3 hours last night. So I know already I'm gonna be done. When I'm done this, I'm done for the day. I'm gonna go to bed and catch up on my sleep. So I will photograph them and post them in a Dropbox. You will find the link in the description of this YouTube video. Okay, they won't be posted anywhere. The link will be in the description of this YouTube video. Hopefully that helps. But I find when you're going through, I would rewatch the video and pause on the pages because I find that it's like verbal, and like the instructions are like audible, right? You don't have to read it, you can just find it. So for this side of the page, let's grab these 3 from your ephemera pack. The green, kind of little date or gardener's name card. The pink, and go like that. And then the blue. The other thing you need is the black, what do you call this? I wanted to say spirograph, and that is 100% not Viewmaster. The little Viewmaster card, you're gonna pop all the little dots out of it, the little pieces. I tried to lie to you. It's a Viewmaster. And it's going to slide like that. And I totally attached these exactly like this and then just cut the edge. I put it through my paper trimmer so that I could lay them out on an angle and then just cut the side of it in the paper trimmer. You need the little blue label. Now, I wouldn't waste it, so cut a piece of it off. Like just cut a little bit so you still have that, because you're going to tuck it anyway, right? So I say don't waste, but don't, it's not half, it's about 1/4 of it. And it's going to go in like that. And then what else do we need? The purple leaf, the little branch. I love that. The purple and the blue is magic. It's going to go down there like that. You need your pink magic and purple captured, or whatever you want to use. If you don't want to use the same words I did, you don't have to. Captured. And pink magic. Oh, it's magic, you know. Magic. Excuse me, I had a little yawner. So you will notice on my page that I popped this up. There's pop dots underneath it. So then I just glued captured to the top of the card and then put a couple foam dots behind it just to support it. Now, out of the butterflies, we need 3 orange butterflies. Let's do that. This guy here with kind of tiger looking wings, tiger lily. So that one. And then on the other side, this yellowy colored one. And then the orange one is on this side, bottom. It's orange with kind of a yellow halo around it. It's going to slide under like that. Just to show you closer. So it's underneath here. The foam dot is on this wing. This one's closed or flat. Then the little butterfly is sealed in the middle, and this one's all foam dot. Okay. And now we need these two mats and then the other pieces. So out of number 11, the two smaller mats, not the 5x5, these ones, and they are 5 by 4 1/4. And one is going to go about, I would say, a 1/4 inch up from the bottom, and what's that, about a 1/2 inch, 3/4 inches from the right hand side. I'm going to tack it down. And then about 1.5 inches up from this one, if you want to be exacting. This guy's going to go over to the left a bit and be attached. Here we go. So we need Joy and You from the Rub Ons, just because they fit nicely. You can rub it on, you can clip them for now if you want. I think I'm going to clip mine so I can move on to the next page. I'm just going to clip it. And then whoever purchases this kit, they get the pleasure of the rub on. If you want to rub yours on, go for it. Like I said, when we have this many pages in this block of time, I just kind of have to figure out the things we can do later so that we can actually get through all of the things. So I'm going to do this with both of them because then I know where they are. And clip them to the page. The other thing that you need are the two side blue and green butterflies. This photo from the blue, Great Times, and then the orange tab. So let's start finding those things. So I'm going to grab my blue bowl and I'm going to grab this photo. It's going to go there. I'm going to grab my purple bowl and grab Great Times. It's going to go there. I need the orange tabs. I don't know if I separated them in here or not. Where are you, orange bowl? You little minx. I did not. I put them in a clip. So you're going to grab the orange tab and it gets cut in half. Right? The orange tab and it gets cut in half. Oh my goodness, friends. With this silliness eczema, I keep having to take a break. I should not be touching my eye. And if Kari was here, she'd be like, stop touching your eye, Vicki. But it is super itchy. So this one here and this one, these two guys that almost look like they're jumping. They look like jumping butterflies. Like they're like, hey guys, I'm flying over to see you. So that one and this one. And I'm going to clip them under the Rub Ons. I'm going to clip all of it. Except for the chipboard will have its own clip. Actually. And they're popped up. The chipboard are both foam dotted. Okay, foam dotted. So the only other thing you need to add on this page are some black polka dots. So we're going to take our pencil and we're going to do just a couple dots. That's my finger as I spin my pencil. I'll lift my mat a little and put one that's kind of partially under. Maybe another one because I didn't do much of one there. So it just looks like a little bit of confetti. Just make sure that they're close enough together that it doesn't just look like rando dots, okay? So some there, some here, and a couple up there. And you have everything you need for this page. I'm going to clip it. Because like I said, whoever ends up purchasing this kit, then it gives them something they could work on. What are you finding? I'm finding that I don't have but maybe half of the Gardenia ephemera bits. So the package is half empty? That's crazy. You'd need to get in touch with 49th and Market. That ephemera pack is huge. So did you separate everything already, Christy? Or as you're working, you're not finding them? Because maybe in your rush, they're in the package and stuck. But make sure that you're looking because you have the ephemera, you have the Chipboard Words, you have your butterflies. But you could get in touch with there is who I would think, right? But yeah, I've never heard that before, like that you only have half in your ephemera pack. That there's something wonky there, right? So definitely reach out to them. So I'm going to put this one aside. And it's time to start another layout. No frames, some of the tags. That is weird. Very, very, very weird. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Just message me after and I'll look to see if I have a pack left. Did you order it from me or are you using your own stuff? I don't remember everybody who's ordered from me. So instead we don't have full conversation here, but I do have some pieces that are left. The only issue is they're packed. So if you did order for me and I have another one, I'll send it to you with like one of your other orders. Okay, so if you ordered it on your own, you need to reach out to whoever you purchased it from or 49th and Market. If you ordered it for me, I will only have one. But yeah, just get in touch with me. Email me. And just know I won't wait till I get back from Spokane because I'm going to be useless until I leave. But I think I had a couple extra embellishments left, so definitely reach out to me, and then I'll help you with that, okay? Next layout is the blue one, because I'm just working from my stack. So let's grab the blue circle and the blue butterfly paper. So this one is called Classic Blue Persuasion. Crystal Blue Persuasion. You knew that was coming. There's no way that I could miss that opportunity, right? So I need to get in my package now. So we need the blue circle, and it's going to be right here in my Gardenia Painted Foundations pack. See you later, Robin. And it is called Ink Splotch, but you're using the blue side of it. Ink Splotch. Ink Splotch. So let's start with the left page because it's how I roll. Then you go ahead and cut your barcode off. It is just a blue strip. There we go. Let me switch so we are keeping it consistent. Let's grab the green mat. This one here is cut. If you're looking, going, where did she get that? It is on the back of probably the pad I just put away. Ta-da! I cut it out. Okay. So let's do that first. You can do it now or after, and I'm not going to cut it perfectly. I'll just cut it so I know where it came from. I did cut the interior pieces out too, because we definitely use both of these, and I think this one. So you could use a die and cut that out, or you could hand cut it. I put white mats on top, but I just poked my scissors through and then cut the inside out. You could snip and cut if you want, or use an X-Acto knife. So, like I said, you're going to want to get these pieces out. Easiest to me is with an X-Acto knife. Just go boop, 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 boop. Then you can cut them out. And this, you could totally use a die. I don't think my circle punch fit, but you probably could if you had it. I think the one I tried to cut it with wasn't big enough. But it is, you would need, see, it's an odd size. It's not perfect. The shape is exactly 2 1/4 inches. So if you don't want a white border, you could just cut that out. Okay? So that's going to go there. We're going to need these tickets. So Vicky's going to poke. I'm going to poke it and just start a little hole so I can cut with my scissors. See, if I start a little hole, then I can get the blades in, right? And I don't have to cut through my pretty art, and I don't have to get my cutting mat out. So see, there we go. Doesn't have to be perfect because we're going to cover it with a little mat or a photo eventually, right? So I'm going to cut that out. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't want to waste the art. I like these little tickets. Okay, put those aside. You can cut this circle later or use your circle punch, but just get the square out. There we go. Okay. So that's what these are. There's white mats in there. I'm not cutting this perfectly, but we know that's where that comes from. Let's grab the green cardstock mat, which was the last piece that we cut, so it should be number 12. Okay, and you need the bigger of the two. I love when we get done with a circle or with a number. So of your two mats, this is probably going on the other side. I'll just set it here. I'm going to put this here. Okay, so it's going to go, this goes pretty low. And this goes kind of by the butterfly underneath, right? See that little butterfly? So you don't even need to measure anything. Just make sure your green mat goes off about 1/4 inch from the butterfly wing. And it is going to go straight on the page. Tack that down. And you can use that line of stitch. Go ahead, tack it. I haven't cut this perfectly, so, well, let's just do it. Let's just do it, Vicki. There we go. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to just tack it. Like this, okay, over the side, because we're going to put a little rub-on down here. Looks good. So about 1/2 inch up from the bottom. So what do you need now? You need the little arrow rub-on, and let's get together. So grab your rub-ons, and they're right here. Arrow rub-on and together. So U is going to be floating. Together, and the row of arrows. I'm gonna rub on the row of arrows right now for sure, because I don't want to lose them. Okay, so it's kind of centered-ish, like that on your page. Just tie some of that black into the bottom. That one released very easily. That was crazy. Oh, except for the end of the arrow. Wasn't on there. Have to watch, because some people, if you rub your rub-ons too hard, you will actually adhere them to the cover sheet and they won't release. So don't get crazy. You don't have to rub these hard at all. Yeah, they do. They go on beautifully because they're really tacky. And that's the important part, right? So I'm going to clip together on. I'm not going to put it on because, like I said, got to keep rolling so we can get through all of them. And now let's grab some butterflies. So first off, see there's a little green heart and a blue heart. Those are the centers from the little word circles. So there's one blue heart. Let's just foam dot that for fun. Where'd you put them though, Vicki? Where did you put your foam dots, girlfriend? Because you took a whole stack of them out. So I might not be sticking this down because I don't know where they are. Oh, there they are. So this one's going to go right by that blue flower. So the blue one goes right by the blue flower, top left. Hi Jenny, how are you? Hope you're having a good weekend. So slightly askew like that. Boop. And the green circle from the center of this guy. Green circle, foam dot. And it's going to go, there's a blue flower. See this blue butterfly? It's going to go up to the top corner of it. Everything else will clip, but I'm going to stick these guys on just for fun. Like that. Okay, there. So let's grab your blue and butterfly sheet because it's all blue and green. It's all I used on here is blue and green. Okay, so we need this guy, this butterfly, and this one. These two. Grab those. I love this blue, almost vibrates. It's so vibrant. Love it. It's going to go here. The green one. It's going to go here. Flip it. You need this blue here. Like that. And then one more green one. It's this one. Oops, I pulled that guy out by accident. By accident. Like that. Oops, I threw that poor butterfly. So the only thing we didn't pull is best from the blue titles and the story of today. Best. Did I put it in here? I don't know yet. Let's look. No, they're clipped together. I did not separate those when I was doing my things. It's foam dotted. I like it by layering the rub on and then pop up best. I love that I can layer it on top. And so is the story of today. That's popped up as well. Best is going to get clipped. And so is the story of today. And we're going to move on to the other side and keep on trucking. Remember what I said? I think, oh, we'll be done early today. Let's see how it goes. We might go over, but it won't be crazy like every other class Vicki ever does. But we'll see how it goes, okay? Because I value your time. The story of today, it is in with all the little word strips. I gotta stop throwing stuff around that's gonna end up on the floor and I won't be able to find it. So I'm going to hold that page up so you guys can see. Oops, I forgot to clip my butterflies. I just threw them everywhere. Vicki, you dingleberry. There. So I'll hold that up. Rub on. Little white mats, which you're going to get photo sizes, right? Which you guys can determine. I just do everything a little smaller. So 4 by 6-ish. And then these you could do 2 1/4, 2 by 2s. You could do 2 1/2 by 2 1/2s. You could do 1 strip. You could put your journaling on here, whatever you want to do. But there's your butterflies popped up. I love that we're putting oh my goodness, I forgot, like a layer of detail on top of what's already on here. I love the tone on tone with just the green accents of this layout. Very, very pretty. So let's do the circle side. Okay, we have this side to do. So go ahead, cut your barcode off the bottom. What size are the white mats? Whatever fills the circle. That's what I did. They're like about 2 1/2, I'd say, ish. 2 1/2, ish. So do you see what I'm saying when I talk to you guys about how this layout class is different than other layout classes? Because you cannot really layer a lot of pattern paper. It is not in this kit. It's mostly backgrounds and mats. Would you not agree that this is mostly backgrounds and mats? So, hello, easy. You just need the 2 little black mats. Right? Are gonna go like boop and like boop. So when you talk about stuff coming together quickly, like this and this, we're gonna get the black label, like that big banner-ish thing, like this. It got foamed, the whole thing is foam dotted up. You need your green and blue leaf, which actually works beautifully because it's just one's gonna pop in like that. And then this one curves to go around the bit. Fun, right? Super easy. So in this bottom piece right here, you're gonna need, this is happy, so fabulous. This is flat, just curled the edges and then popped up, so fabulous. And I think I separated, no I didn't. I kept like and like together for these ones. So in your ones pieces, if you separated, you might have put it in black and white. But it is so fabulous, popped up. Play with your light and shadow. Foam dots are awesome. They do not bulk up your pages too much. Just use the thinner ones if you don't love that, because you can get different foam dots, right? And then you need the green one out of this with the diagonal stripes that says, this is happy. Because this page is happy. I love that, right? This is happy. The other thing that you need is joyful and the together definition. So when you look, we haven't used those yet, right? So we want joyful, and when you look, these are all definitions. So I use the together, this definition. Use whatever one you want if you don't want to use that, or determine which one you want to use when you add your photos. I do not get ever in a class say you need to print photos before you do a class, because really you don't even have a clue what we're using. And I think that's a lot of pressure to have to print classes, print photos. You could print mats so you know what size you need, but I would never make you do that. I just feel like that's a lot of pressure to try to figure out what's going to work. when you don't even know what the paper looks like. What about what direction you want your photos to go in, because you could switch out any of the mats. So I think that in the past we used to do that, but we don't need to do that anymore. You can add them when you get home. Nothing wrong if people like to do that. I'm just saying I don't tend to do that. So Joyful's going to go in that bottom corner with Together. I'm going to clip them down there so we know. Doobie Doo. I Love You. Clippity clip. Barb Trick. And then the other thing you need is a blue butterfly. And I don't think that came off the sheet for some reason. I think that is made, it did. I'm a liar. Lying right to you. See on your butterfly sheet, it's this guy. This guy. And he goes like that over here. And then you need, that green one is chipboard. Chipboard butterfly. Looks like this. Chipboard. See the white border around the outside? That's how you can tell. And then we need this butterfly. And then we need that moth. It's more like a moth, right? And it's going to go here. And that's everything for this one. What definition on the rub-ons? Together. Together is the definition that I use. So nothing is glued down, so just be careful. But here, together. Together. Into or in one gathering, company, mass, place, or body. And Joyful. So again, popped up the tops, but I still can slide photos in. They are not adhered. Popped up the top of the leaves and then put the body of it glued down. Again here, lots of foam dots. Flat, flat, foam dot, foam dots. Foam. This whole thing is foam dotted. This is foam dotted. This is Happy is flat, and So Fabulous is popped up. And that is the other side of the page. I love that page. And holy crap, that came together in no time flat. Right? That circle is your whole guide. And then it really is, I don't know, you look at these and the art is absolutely stunning. But if you want something you can whip pages off in no time flat, because the formula I'm giving here, you could just keep reusing it, because I'm telling you, the same thing and elements are in a lot of the collections. So you really could, if you love them, just kind of keep duplicating, switch it around, switch your mats around. I will still keep doing these because I would really like, my goal, I think, would be cool. Tell me what you guys think. I love the idea of the 10 plus layouts. I will switch up manufacturers, but it has to be something that speaks to me. But I think it's a great way that I could fill an album every year. Even if I don't traditionally scrapbook 12 by 12 anymore, but I do want to do milestones and special things, then if we did a couple of these a year, I think it would be awesome. So here's my question to you. With everything else that I do, I was thinking I would do one every other month, so 6 a year. And maybe next year we'll even do it in, I don't know if I want to get into that, but I'm thinking 6 a year. It'll be either 4 times a year or 6 times a year. I'm switching my whole thing. I think it's going to be 4. I'm only going to do it 4 times. So we could do seasonal things, some different fun things. Do you like the idea of that? But I think 4. I think 4 is enough. Because don't forget, we still have 3 events. And then I would still like to do mixed media ones that are really technique based. So I just changed my mind. I think 4 is enough. So I'm going to look at some Doodlebug. If it's one that I really love, Simple Stories. What else would you guys, what other companies would you love to see? Do you have a favorite that you're like, Vicki, do this. I would love to do this. Because I'm listening. I just changed my mind though. I'm only max doing 4. There's no way. I could do more than that. I'll kill myself of, not literally, but I mean, it'd be too much work. But think, if I did that, if we did 4 of them, that would be a minimum of 40 pages in the year. You could fill 2 albums. Cocoa Vanilla, I love that. Bella Boulevard, yeah, I'm friends there, right? So I could do that. P13, I don't know what that is. I'll have to look at it. And it has to be something, because there are some collections I would tell you guys, I'm not going to work with it because it isn't me. So I feel like you won't get the best of me, right? I usually, and that's how I pick, is something that speaks to me. So Bella has a really cute one out right now, like a travel-y kind of one. But we could even do a Bella Doodlebug combo, right? So 49th and Market is an easy one. Bella, I love the Cocoa Vanilla one. I just have to see how that would work with them being an Australian company. The shipping could be crazy. And I have to look at that one. So we'll make a list. Mom, write some of these down for me, or Natalie, so that I can see. But, right? What would be the interest in main character energy? The new Chanel collection. I try not to too. I'm very conscious of now, like Chanel doesn't, because she's in England, doesn't really do kits. She will do it through share sale. I guess I did not use that green one there. But I try not to, if other designers do that are with American Crafts, I try to stick to my own. I don't use other collections. I'll put a couple pieces in, but I will definitely with whatever crepe paper. I love crepe paper. I will use that and blend. If there's another good Bow Bunny one, I will do. I love the American Crafts ones because I can make those kits bigger. So anything that comes out with American Crafts, I'm totally all over. But Cocoa Vanilla probably, I don't know. I love their collections, but I don't know if we could afford it. You'd get way less in the kit just to get it here, right? So definitely Simple Stories, definitely Doodlebug. I would do anything through American Crafts, except for I won't do Paige's stuff because, like I said, she does kits and stuff. I just find I try to stick to my own with that stuff, but I will, because Maggie doesn't really do any classes or anything, but for sure we can look at different things and just watch for it. I'm going to find the ones that I think would appeal, and even ones with different color palettes, and I'm going to reach out to the company so I get a peek ahead of time so I can put the orders in, and we can see what the interest is. I love Chanel, like she's my friend. I adore her. So if you like that main character energy, it's hard because that one is there. Those are great for people who have younger kids that they are scrapbooking, which there's definitely a need in the market for that. But I don't really have anybody that I would put, right? There's no grandkids, thank goodness yet. So we'd have to look at that. We'd have to look at that, right? So fun. Let's do this page. I love it. I love it. So we need the base, these 2 bases, and then our mats. And we need to keep trucking along or we're going to run out of the time, right? So let's keep going. Yeah, Chanel is my friend. I adore her. I've known her for years. And we'll keep watching, right? A seasonal, what would the interest be? Because I won't have time to do it this year. But would you guys like next year a Halloween one? Would there be enough interest in Halloween? Because here's the other thing. I can't put the time and energy into something that isn't going to sell. Because then, right? It'd be crazy. I think 410 pages a year would be good. I agree. I concur. So this is one paper that we need. And it is called Trimmings. And it's going to be the one that goes on this side. And then let's see what's on the B side of this guy. It's this one. Okay. Pinwheel. Look what I did. Do you notice? You're going to cut, the barcode has to stay on. And we're going to cut off the top of that. Because see, the barcode is this. Very pretty. And let's find Pinwheel. I could do like autumn layouts, but then guess what? We'll do that, Brenda, with, if there's one that came out, I would do it. See, Halloween, I think everybody asks for it, but I'll tell you something. In Canada, it's not as big here. I think in England, not as big. It is definitely very huge in the US of A. That's the other one. Okay, so we're going to cut this off, but not the barcode. We'll measure 12 inches, including the barcode, and trim off the top. Now, when I had little kids, I loved scrapbooking Halloween, right? But I don't have kids that do anything. Question, will you be doing another one of these for the next 49th and Market Spectrum? Probably, Cindy, because it freaking jumps off the shelf. So I am going to reach out to Janine and try to get a peek at stuff that's coming up. And we'll look, because I think there's no problem with this. I could have ordered probably double of these. But, you know, I tried to be very frugal because I wasn't sure what the interest would be. This is something I was sharing with you guys before, that scrapbook kits, layout kits, didn't used to sell. I stopped doing them because they just didn't sell. But even this, like, just to give you an idea, these kits, I do a quarter of what I would normally do. I just do this because it keeps my layout friends happy. But these are not huge sellers. It just is not. People just aren't scrapbooking as much anymore. But, you know, we've talked about it. Jill Bushart, are you still out there? Because I know you're out there, my friend, and have said this. I still want to do my Gel Plate 2 class, right? I still want to do that. But now that I've moved into a new space, I'm going to have employees, and I can have more time for creative side of things instead of packing boxes, which doesn't make sense, right? I could hire somebody to do that. So we have lots that we'll talk about and start planning for next year. I will do all of the things as long as there's interest in it. So even when you guys are telling me, what about this product line or what about this one? There's some that I know are not going to sell as well. And there's some that I know isn't my style. So I won't do it justice. But yeah, we're going to do the things. Seasonal one. I would do Valentine's Day in a second because we all have something, someone that we love. So it could be your pet. I could do Valentine's Day and do all my layouts about shopping, my earrings, and my shoes. Seriously, I do not have to put Rich on one layout or my kids. And I'll tell you why Valentine appeals to me. It's freaking red, pink, turquoise. So we're going to do Love in a Box. We will do that, right? That will do some kind of Valentine's one. And I hope you guys will get on board with that. Because there are no limitations to what you would put on a love-themed layout. It could be your car. Maybe your husband has a vintage car that he loves. Or you have a motorcycle that you love. Why can't all your love pages be about things, right? Yep, Natalie, well, when I get back, I hope that you'll schedule me in so you can come hang out with me for the day in the new space. And now we have to find me someone, right? I book the room right now. I love it. Okay? So look it, friends. Let's do this one. Let's get all those black mats from whatever's remaining from number 9. We're going to be using them. Okay? All of these, guys. But not the little doobie. Don't need the little doobie. I don't know if Jill is still here. But Jill keeps saying, Vicki, you've been talking about the gel plate class forever. When are you going to get around to it? I'm hoping that it's going to be in the new year, Jill, because I want everyone to do mixed media with me. Because we can do mixed media for scrapbooking, but that gel plate, man, we need to do part 2. Yes, Natalie, you could put your dog, and he's black and white. So he'd look cute on all that red. Thanksgiving, well, my new collection, don't forget. My new collection is gorgeous, I have to say. It's going to come out, I think, in September. But I will sell it as a kit, so it's a great thing to ask for if you have any late year birthday or Christmas. You can say to your family, hey, I want this kit. But we will do that in January or February, the new year, so it won't be rushed with Christmas and the rest. there is some leaves and awesomeness in it. So it would be a loose interpretation of fall, but it's going to be good. Natalie has seen it. It is really beautiful. And a lot of you guys like the fall collections like Fernwood and Storyteller, that kind of vibe. It's that vibe, but different this time. It's going to be very, very pretty. So for this one, please grab the 4 square mats. They're just going to kind of go here. Like this. You will not be disappointed. Oh, it's beautiful. I know that one is going to sell exceptionally well because it really, really pretty. It's really pretty. Well, Cheryl, there's a part 1. There is a gel plate class on vickybooten.com that was a 4-week, the basics of gel plate printing, with their recorded videos and then lessons for each week. And it gives you the basics of all of that stuff. So I would really say it's worth your while. Thank you, Debbie. See you later. Pooped, you'll catch the rest another day. I love it. Okay, so we have our mats. Let's grab our butterflies. Let's grab the butterflies. We get to use some of the big dog ones in here. I love it. So let's start with red, because, we'll start with the orange one because we're kind of building from the bottom up. So you need this beauty. Oh my goodness, love it, love it, love it, love this one. Just also, friends, while I have you here and we're just chatting while we're grabbing our butterflies, this one, if you go online and you order one of my access only classes, please read through the description. You need to read through the descriptions because there's links to the Facebook groups in the description. I do not send out separate emails for any of the newer ones. So when you go through, you need to read the description, and in there we'll usually give you the toolkit that you need, and we'll tell you where to find all of the information. For that gel plate class, it is in a Facebook group. When you click in the Facebook group, everything is in the guides, the files pinned at top. So don't forget, these boards, a lot of them are still active, that people, as they work on gel plate prints, will put their images in there. So before we could pin to the top, you can't anymore. You can put in like a favorites or whatever that strip is called, but you can't pin things anymore. So you do have to dig a little bit, but information is always in the guides and the files. But I do not send out separate emails because look, we know how that works and it's not super successful. A lot of the email providers block them, so I can't fix it, right? This red one here too, friends. So the big one and then that red one. But I just want you guys to know that. So when you do your access only, you usually will find all the information in a link that's provided in the description. You need this beauty, this pink guy, the big purple one. So I'm going to the other sheet. This one. That, and the blue one right here on the other side of that. Jill, friend, I'm doing my best. Again, I know it's a gentle reminder. I need help. I literally have nothing left to give. I'm actually at the point where my family is a little worried because I'm not, like, it's a lot, right? It's a lot. So I'm not yelling at you, you know, I'm joking. I want to do all the things. I love the photography class. I want to do that thing, right? And the cruise, if you saw in the newsletter I sent out, and I posted as well in the group, that that's my next thing. Before I go away, I believe I put up that Tuesday is the walkthrough for the all the people who ordered the extra cruise albums. I will also send out, because I have to look at my cutting diagram. There's errors in it. Because again, too tired to do all the things. And I've been making more mistakes than I normally do. So that I'm going to work on probably during the day Tuesday. I will send an email out to everyone who ordered the cruise kit. And then we have a walkthrough that I will, when I send the instructions, I will also put the link up for the Facebook. I'm going to walk through it live, answer any questions, but it will be recorded. So hopefully that will be helpful. So yeah, I've been promising to do it for 2 years. Yeah, I have, but guess what? I have no extra time. With developing now 3 collections a year, traveling, and doing everything at this point by myself. Like for when these kits went out, I shipped 500 packages that I packed, Rich and I, in 2 days, and processed all the orders, and then had to turn around and make the 17,000 pages for the classes. It's one of those things that all the things that are on my list, it's on the list, I'll get to it, but it has to be the things that I'm set up to do. The filming of classes like that, I have to have a better studio set up, because that's so much work. I can't even tell you. When I have to film it, edit it, and then upload it is lives I love, because it's done and I don't have to do anything with it. For classes that I have to set up all the things, whole different ball of wax. And I'm tired. Not gonna lie, I'm tired. So the rest of October or August, there's no lives. I'm taking the rest of the month off. I'm going to come home. I'm going to set up my new studio. And then I'm going to start making the Christmas class so people can see what Peppermint Kisses is going to look like. So hopefully I can sell through those kits. And then I'm also going to be doing a class for the Simple Stories. And then we'll look what else I can fit into for the rest of the year, right? It will be good. Yeah, the photo class, I'm telling you, and I really feel like I should just reintroduce the whole thing and then do a second one, because there's definitely interest in it, even outside of scrapbookers. So out of your blue chipboard, please grab Sweet Life, the Sweet Life, right here, the Sweet Life. That's going to go there. Nothing with the green. From the purple, please grab Snap, 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 and focus on the good. Snap, 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 and focus on the good. Okay. For your pink, please grab Pretty Little Things. Well, I have to tell you, I have to start taking care of myself, because the whole thing is I work so hard to get healthy, and then now that all I do is work, I think my cortisol levels are through the roof, and I have put on a ton of weight in a very short amount of time, and that's no bueno. I'm getting too old. I don't want to carry this anymore. So I want to start walking, going to Zumba again, doing the things. So for the red one, you need Love You Most. It is not vanity either. It is literally, I just want to take care of myself so I don't end up with health issues, because that's no good. But I also want to craft 700 more times a day and do more things and more lives and all the rest of it. And that's why hiring 1 or 2 employees that just take care of the store side of things for me and the kits, that will free me up to do all the other things, because it's what I should be focusing on. I shouldn't be doing the other stuff, right? I need to come up with the ideas and the content for you guys, and freeing myself up will make that way better. So it's all in the plans. And guess what? I've been talking about it forever, but look it. It's coming to fruition now that I've moved the whole, everything is out of the house, right? Everything is, it's gone. Rich, freaking adore him, worked till 11 o'clock last night carrying boxes. and making runs, right? The construction, we had 3 people working in there yesterday to get the doors painted, all the things finished. And now my next thing, I'm going to have to set up the whole store because it's all sitting in boxes. So a lot of you guys have ordered things, like say you ordered a set of punches. Well, if I don't get it up on the shelf, it's going to be impossible. So this was the one that we cut out of the middle of the black frames, 5D, 5D. So that's, I'm going to take August to do that. And I'm not going to do any lives. And I know some people get really upset about that, but I have to have something left to give. And I'm kind of at the point where I want to set up the shop, put an ad in the paper, hire someone, and do the things. So there we go. I guess you don't put an ad in the paper anymore, Vicki. That just made you sound like an old bag. I'll go on Indeed. So remember, I cut this one. I made you guys all cut it. And there it is. And guess what? It's not cut. So I can see, because I could probably paper piece it, right? We can talk it together. Because hello's going to go through the middle. So I'm totally all right with that. So I cut it like a ding-dong. But it's totally going to fit. I'll make it work like that. Just glue it together. Right? And then hello from your chipboard pieces is going to go on here. Hello, is it me you're looking for? It's very true. When you own your own business, and especially when it's in your house, you never stop working. Literally, I think you guys would be shocked if you saw it. I work all the time. I don't take a weekend off. I actually have to completely schedule that to even have my family come over for dinner. Because, and think, on top of that, then it's also designed, oh, look it, that totally works. Hello will mask my boo-boo. No one's going to do it for me, right? It never shuts off, right? I also need One Fine Day. One fine day, you look at me, and you will know love was meant to be. It's in here. It's in here. Okay, ooh. One Fine Day. It's going to go underneath Hello One Fine Day. Like that. So those are all the elements except for the rub-ons. Definition. So best and amazing. You need those 2 rub-ons. Best and amazing. So I'm going to cut them with the backing. I am not going to put them on yet. I will leave that for whoever is doing this kit. Right? So we need best and amazing. So find best is over, oh yeah. We need a Kool-Aid. Oh my goodness, friends. Have you ever seen these? So I love Etsy. I like to shop for unique things on Etsy. So I was looking for pillows for my new green velvet sofa. And I wanted a pillow with a tiger on it. I wanted an orange tiger pillow. So while I was on my little Etsy shopping, have you seen, you know how people do the spinner cups where they put the, whatever, I don't know what you call that, the glitter and stuff, and then encase it in the resin? They have ones that the lid looks like little chunks of ice with cherries and lemon slices on top. There is a Kool-Aid one, and I need to buy it. It is Kool-Aid Jammers cup. Like I need any more of those cups. But the lid, when you pop it off that you drink on, looks like ice cubes, little cherries, and lemon slices. There's also a Sonic one. You guys got to go search for that. Look for a Sonic, what do you call it, tumbler? Oh my goodness, and tell me what you think. Absolutely amazing. So I need amazing. It's like I just, it's down here, okay? You have to see them if you haven't seen them. I can't wait. I can't wait for you to see that cup. You got to go look now if you have your phone nearby and you're on your laptop or something. Go on Etsy and look up Sonic tumbler. And they have one that has ice. It looks like ice on top and cherries and whipped cream. They're $50 Canadian, but I'm buying myself I want the Kool-Aid one. Because I know I'm not allowed to say it anymore because it makes people upset with me when I say drinking the Kool-Aid, because they think I'm encouraging you to, I'm not making fun of Jim Jones and the whole thing. I just say drinking the Kool-Aid. But now I know that people don't like that. These arrows are on the bottom. I only use two of the arrows. So see how that's all dangly dangly? Cut that piece off right there. Dangly dangly. I'm going to add these because they're really kind of just hanging around, all right? It's too small to clip with the title thing piece going on the bottom. So I'm committing these. I'm waiting for somebody to go see that tumbler I'm talking about. Have you happened to see my stick to put rub-ons on? Hey, did you happen to see the most beautiful girl in the world? And if you did, was she crying? I don't know where it is. So I want to put my rub-on on, but I don't know where it is. Oh, Vicki. You are a hot mess express. I'll just use this palette knife. It will work. So you're just going to stick this down here. It doesn't have to be straight or perfect. Just kind of tying in some of the black. And these work really nicely. I can just use kind of anything. Yeah, that is a great thing, right? I wish, Christy, it was neon colored too. Because you've lost yours too? I don't know. Mine's around here somewhere. I just can't tell you where exactly right now. Oh, I found it because I was tidying up. Found it. You could you put alcohol ink on it? Did you find it, Kristen? The tumbler? Great use of the plastic. I want one of those, man. With ice on the top. So it's in my cart. I have the Sonic one in my cart and the Kool-Aid one because I'm kind of really digging that Sonic one. I love Sonic. We don't have it in Canada though, so it would just be being a pretender for that. But they have them, like if you have a friend who like loves tequila or whatever, they have tequila ones and stuff. I think that'd be great for like a 50th birthday party or stuff. So I thought when I saw those, I'm like, that's a unique gift that I think people would love. So that's everything for this page. So I'm going to stack it all. Right? I'm going to put it all away and clip it. Because whoever buys the kit has to do the work. Yes, Lisa, me too. I want the Sonic one. Right? There'll be none left because I just went and talked about it. And then it'll be like, oh yeah, all the time. That was great. Why did we have such a sale in Sonic tumblers? I want the Sonic one. I love the ice at Sonic. If we had a Sonic, well, I couldn't have Chick-fil-A today because it's Sunday, but they have good ice too. And Kari will tell you, I was very excited to have Chick-fil-A when she picked me up when we were in Seattle, because we have them here now, but they're not close. They just started opening up in Toronto and in Kitchener, Waterloo area. So very excited. I'm going to clip this all later. I'll just put it so I don't drop it, so we can keep moving. the rabbit turd ice, but it's soft and chewable. So I don't want to chew rabbit turds, Vicki, but I will chew the Sonic ice. I'm just not going to call it that when I say I love their ice and then call it a rabbit turd. The Kool-Aid tumbler is very cute too with the ice, very creative. The first thing we did was Chick-fil. I love it. My closest Sonic is about an hour away, which is pretty good. Yeah, we have one in Buffalo. I can go over to Buffalo to get it. The one I see there are only 2 left. I think they say that though because I find with Etsy, because it's handmade. But I'm sure I could get it still. So I'm not going to panic just yet. It's in my cart. Okay, so for the other side of this page, oh yeah, I could put like Kool-Aid pictures on here. We need to grab the 3 mats, which are right here, right? So your remaining 3 mats, and they're going to go kind of like that. Your large colorful circle is going to go up here, like that. The number 5 ticket. You are my rainbow purple from these. You are my rainbow. Oh, I love it, Kathy. I bought one. I have the ice machine. I do love it. I don't use it enough though because I'm the only one who uses it. So it's kind of, I don't put it on every day. But I do love it. The ice is phenomenal in that thing. So the other thing you need here is, oh yeah. Okay, so when you cut this, you're only going to have underneath the circle. You're not using the whole thing. And then we need the oh yeah with the arrows. Yes, I love Etsy. When I go on there, I fall down the rabbit hole. Here's my question for you guys. So I want to get words put on my wall. I want when you, like if you're turning a corner, if the wall's like an edge, I want words that go right up to the edge. And I wanted to put do all the things. But the only thing I don't like is do is 2 words, all in the are 3, and then things. So I don't know if it's balanced. So I was thinking, what about magic happens here? Or this is where magic happens. What other Vicki sayings are there that I could put on that wall? Because I really want the whole thing. Wait till you see some of the ideas. Oops, why did I cut that out, you dum-dum? Need to have both pieces. So I'm trying to think of what I could add. So that's why I was on there looking for vinyl and a sign maker. Because I want to put Vicki Boutin Design on the wall. Pants. Oh, Chris, you win the internet today. That is hilarious. Pants optional. Because you know, true facts, man. Now that I'm going to be working in there, that is no longer an option. I have to put pants on to go to work. But maybe I can take them off when I'm in there. But here's the other thing that I need, Chris, is a frosted window covering. Because the window is glass. So I love that. Pants optional. That was freaking hilarious. Make all the things. Hi, honey.
Do you need a pop or something?
I'm good right now, but thank you. But make a plan for dinner, my love, because I don't want to cook.
Yeah, I just got Subway from in Devon for right now.
Was she with you?
No.
Where?
She's upstairs.
Okay, because she left. I don't know where she went.
She didn't go anywhere.
She wasn't home. I came up for a lunch break and she wasn't here.
She's in the backyard then.
No, she wasn't. I went and talked to Denise. Lies. All of what you're saying is lies.
I don't know where she was.
Okay, but I would like... No, I guess we can't go out for supper now. All right, we'll think about it. I'll go out for supper by myself.
Well, I still need food later.
Okay, then we'll go out for supper. Okay, get out. Bye. See, that won't happen when I'm at my new job. Nobody will be able to find me because I'll go in there and lock the door. Vicki, there is also a Tito's with a little shooter, and did you see that? It's very fun, Lisa. That was Riley that was talking, right? That was my child, because they were moving. Here, just to give you an idea, look at, they've been all day at it, moving all of the things. So that's why I'd take everybody out for supper tonight, if we can agree on a place to go. But I would love to do that. Okay, oh yeah, is going to go there. Your 5 ticket, that was from the center of the black frames. And then for the bottom of the page, we need some butterflies, of course, because that's the whole thing. What are we talking about? Do all the things sounds good, but changing the weight of the font to balance it. Yeah, maybe, right? Make do. Yeah, when you come over, Nat, help me. We'll order it together while you're here. Because then I could ask them to do that, right? Because they do. They're sign makers. But I want do all the things, because I say it all the time. I feel like it needs to be in there. Like, I just don't. I cried today when I was talking to my handyman. He's probably looking at me like, what the heck is wrong with you? But I went in to say thank you so much for the work you did. I love it. And you have no clue how this is going to change my life. And then I started to cry, and he laughed at me. And I'm like, don't forget, I'm tired on top of it. So I'm not just a leaky crybaby. But the blue one, big orange blue. But I started to cry because I'm like, this is going to change my life. And he's like, okay, weirdo. And this purple one. I love that, Teresa. I wish that all you guys, with all of your things that everybody does, I wish they were closer, because Teresa, I would totally take you up on that. So I'm just trying to see if I can order it on Etsy and do it myself, if I can. Just put it up myself. But I want to do the vinyl on the walls. I want a sign as well. I want Vicki Boutin design on the wall. So I want my logo, the Vicki Boutin that you see on my product. And then design in just block letters. But I want it so they're thick and will stick off the wall, not lit or anything. So that's the other reason I was on the Etsy. We need 1 red butterfly. I just want someone to come and do all the things for me. Give my brain a rest. This guy, woohoo! I would love that, Teresa. And he's gonna go there, boop. And then from your pink, you need a piece of the pink label. Not the whole thing, because why waste? We're gonna cut it in half. And then that's gonna go down here. See you later, Shelly. See you in Spokane. I can't wait. I can't wait. Well, who knows, Teresa? Maybe we can make arrangements and he can just mail it to my US address and I can just put it up myself. So definitely reach out later, because probably could help me, because I'm having a hard time trying to figure out. I know what I want, but I don't know how to do the things, right? So pink, the little black word on top here. So when you're looking, we need Sweet You, Best of Times, and this white ticket. And I forgot that little blue butterfly. But that is not from the pop-outs, I don't think. I think it is a die cut. Or it is cut out of one of the backgrounds somewhere. Let's look. Maybe it is from the die cuts. Let's look. What is left over for blue butterflies? It's this one. It's this one. We need that ticket. That's the ticket. Did you see where I put my tickets now? Because I had a whole stack of them. I need to stay organized, Vicki. Stay organized. I found them. Okay, so I need the white ticket. Oops, shot that across. So white ticket, blue butterfly, and Sweet You. Sweet You is chipboard. Sweet You. So, oh, the other thing, one more thing. Chase Your Dreams, Moments Filled with Joy, and Photographs plus Memories. So you need these 3 pieces. I had a lot of fun, can you tell, creating these layouts. That's probably another reason I didn't go to bed, and instead of doing 10 plus layouts, I just kept making them because it was easy. The stuff just kind of, the base would come together, and then I would just fill the embellishments in, right? A lot of fun. I hope that you are loving these, that you are already have some photos in mind for them. But that is it for this page. So I will hold it up again. Popped up You, popped up Sweet, and then layered all the pieces behind. Use your foam dots. It really makes a difference. These are popped up, so photos, see, they're not attached, so a photo can slide under it. And that is this page. How we doing, friends? Gonna do a refresh because I'm not seeing any comments and my screen is frozen. Yep, just a second. Something weird's going on. I'm still here, friends. I have to re-plug the battery in because my phone's gonna die. I just hope that that worked. So if something happens, it's plugged in, friends, but my charger bar is acting up. So we're good. You can see me now, right? Can you see me? Right? Can you see me? Refresh. Refresh, friends. What is, for some reason it's plugged in, but it's not charging. But I unplugged my laptop and put it in that spot because that one was working. So I think we should be okay. But that's what I'm saying. If it goes dead on me, it's because my phone died. So got to keep trucking here. But I think we're fine. Okay, so I was just walking through what's on this layout. Use your pop dots, right? These are popped up. It's very pretty. And we're done that page. Let's move on to the next one. None of this is glued, so I gotta be careful. I will adhere it later or clip it. Okay, for this page, you need to get your different pieces. We're gonna glue it all together to make 12 by 12s. So go ahead and grab number 2. You're gonna use all of that, the black side of this with little pink. And your number 1s, the black. Okay, so we can get rid of those. Feels good, feels good. There we go. And then the polka dot pieces that are in number 4. So number 4, the 2 1-inch strips. Grab those. And how this is going to work. That's the bottom of your layouts, okay? And then the strip is going to be what seals them. So I'm just going to put that like that. And then you have this. And this. So those are your 2 doubles. I like to do this where I can split my backgrounds so I have a little bit of variety. Before you adhere anything though, did you note that I put this card underneath? So it's underneath. So when you put it on, right, it's going to go like this. And then this will go on top. Like that. And then on the other side, please grab the big red floral one. The rest of the stuff can be added later, but we need these 2 before you glue the pages together. This card. See you later, Amy. And it's going to go like that. Okay, and this is going to go on top. So I'm going to show you how we're going to manage this. So you only want a little bit of that peeking out under the bottom and a little bit of the purple peeking out. To give you an idea, it is going to go, the red one is about 2 inches-ish from the top. The purple one is just shy of 3 inches from the center of the layout. So I need to move that over a little bit. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, right, is while they're stuck lined up together, I'm going to put my tape right across the seam so it stays, right? And I know this one is going to go just shy of 3 inches, like that. And now you can put adhesive on the back of this, down the middle, so I can still slide that pink piece in.
I'm going to Jim.
Okay.
I'll be back after to go to dinner.
Okay, love it. Did Denise go home or is she still here?
Yeah, I dropped her off. I got her food.
Okay. So we're going to just line that up. Welcome to the Booten house, right?
Oh, Mom, and Devin's going to pick that up.
Is he still there or drop
He's
the...
dropping the U-Haul off.
Okay, so 5 1/2 is where I'm lining this up. And then I'm going to make sure this is at 5 1/2. Okay, there. Very nice, right? And then you can glue this, and I just kind of, once it's glued, just kind of curl your edge up a little bit, and then it makes it easier to slide things under. So go ahead. I'm going to put glue on this because it's thin, and I think glue will be faster, don't you? But messier, especially with Vicki Booten. Are we good? I'm not frozen or anything now, right? Oopie. I'm going to use my glue pen because I think that it will be my friend. Get your pokey tool, Vicki. It's like doing dental work, right? I'm going to start scaling your teeth. And slide her in. I wonder what came first. This is definitely like a scaler. If they saw it and went, oh, that would work really nice for my crafting. So we're going to do the same now on this side. I just find that it doesn't move around on you, right? Thank you. Thank you very much, friend. I know with it being Sunday and having to get ready for work tomorrow, and then people are going to start getting hungry, that it's 4 o'clock. I'm staying until I finish it because you need to have a reference, right? If you can't stay because you're like, I could commit to 4, but now I've left the monsters alone long enough or whatever you have going on, no problem. It will be recorded that you can come back and watch at your leisure, okay? But I need to finish it. So you have a reference. So I will be staying and finishing. If you can join me, awesome. If you cannot, thank you for joining me. Right? Thank you. 5.5-ish. Hi, Yessie. How are you, sweet friend? See, that's the whole thing when I'm like, oh, let me give you more. And then sometimes I wonder if it's you guys like that I do all these layouts, or if it would have been better if I just kept it at 10. I don't know. Right? Because then I know it makes for a very long day because it's a lot. You wouldn't usually sit down and in that time block cut all the paper and create all those layouts. But you don't have to do it all live. You can do it at your leisure. We'll be here till the end, but I don't feel like, right? It's going to be a ton longer. I'm just trucking through. I like to get the bones done of the page so you see how it comes together, and then we'll just grab the embellishments, and they definitely, you get the drill now, right? You can see how this is all going to come together. I am actually excited to go out for dinner tonight. I haven't been out for supper in a very long time. And I just made the family executive decision that we're doing that because I want to. So I put mine up a little higher than on the original page, but meh, it's fine. So what you need now for this corner, you need both of these big cards, okay? This big floral, because I was like, how am I going to use this? And then I like how it turned out, adding it like just as like an element. You could put journal strips across this. You could put a photo on it if you wanted to. I love that. And then in your tag section, you have these little pieces. So please grab the purple and turquoisey one. And it's going to kind of go here. And tulips, we're going to play with this in a minute, is going to go on this side. Something like that. We'll figure it out. Because I'm not going to, we'll finish this side first, right? So the other thing you need here is, this is a chipboard flower, right? That kind of looks like poppies. Poppies. Ooh. Stuff is falling. That was nice. Riley came down to ask me if I needed a drink. Wasn't that nice? So it's going to go like this, okay? I'm going to glue it. Look at, we haven't been doing that, but that's easy. This is an easy task. Let's just glue it, Vicki. Just do it. And then of course foam dots. I foamed out a lot of this, right? Now the other thing that you need is happy, and you are a work of art. And this green circle, let's grab those 3 pieces. Oh baby, what can I do? I've been thinking about you. How'd that get in my head? Got you on my mind, pow pow. I have no clue. I don't know how it works, but that one is what's in the elevator music in my brain right now. You are a piece of work. I mean, you are a work of art. That's gonna go there. Happy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy. Foam dotted for sure. I popped that guy up. Green ring. Good life. This is the good life. So make sure when you place that you can see all of that, right? So I put it so I can see this is the good life. And then you need an orange chipboard heart, a red chipboard heart, and a pink chipboard heart. So for my red is a larger one. I use the bigger one for the red. Bigger one, a little pink one, and a medium size orange. I keep losing my orange. There, I'm gonna move it back over. It's like Vicki Booten the musical, right? Well, you know, Serenity, why I said you're a piece of work, because really, really, true facts, man. There's something about Vicki. She's a piece of work. The musical. Oh no! I just dumped all my blue. Let me pick them up. You little tricksters. Okay, little pink heart. I'm gluing these suckers down too for this one because I feel like I'm gonna end up losing it if I don't. There it is, little pink one. Boop, boop. Chapow pow. If you were Vicki's adhesive, bottle of adhesive, where would you be? And I'm probably looking right at it and I can't see it. Because when, like it's the gremlins here, right? They ate after midnight. That's what I feel like when I'm scrapbooking. Oops, somebody ate after midnight and it blew up all over my desk. I cannot, oh, I found it. It's laying down. That would be an awesome soundtrack. Yeah, we should do the Vicki Booten mixtape. We could do a mixtape of our favorite crafting songs. So I'm not gluing all of it, I'm just gluing the hearts down. Okay, just want them to stay put. Glue in the hearts. Ooh, wet glue. You are not my friend, you messy, messy, messy guy. Oh, did you see what I just did? Did you see that happen? I'm not allowed to play with wet glue. Name something you're not particularly good at. Wet glue. And not making a mess, and it sticks all over your fingers. Chapow pow. Okay, we need our purple mats. So for down here, and I'll tell you where the butterfly is too, you need a 4 by 5 and then a 4 by 3.5, 3.5. We'll see by 3.5. Let's see that. I don't know yet. Got you on my mind, pow pow. maybe. No. Four by 5. See, that's 5.5. That is not it. So it is what it is, right? The ones that I have left are the ones that I'm going to be putting on here. I think I just trimmed it down. So they'll end up going kind of like that, okay? And then you just trim the overhang off. And then a pink and a blue label. I do, Lisa, right? We've talked about that. And I have them, I bought it all. But my precision metal tip is sitting in its precision package. See, Kari wants to come visit me. I'm going to make Kari come visit me, and she'll put the precision metal tip onto my glue bottle because she likes to use that glue. That's why I bought it, Kari said. So I bought it. So pink, part of a pink label and part of a blue label. And I'll keep that out. I think it's on the second page. Possibly. Possibly. Possible. And then we need a little pink butterfly. I'll get them if I need it, but I don't want to lose it. Okay. I love all my trays and bowls. Do you see how awesome that is? Everything is organized and I can just grab it, put it back, stack it. I love it. So this is what this side is going to look like when it's finished, okay? Our chipboard, our pieces, this little butterfly, little pink butterfly you need. I am crazy. There we go. Little pink butterfly. This is where it came from. I didn't share that with you. Right here. So I held up the page. Are we good with that? Let's move on to the other side. I will tack this down later. I have to be careful I don't just pick it up because that could happen and everything goes flying everywhere. So for this side, remember the little tags that we had? You need the little pink guy, the little tickets. Oops, it's not going to come out that way. So I covered most of Tulip up. So you can do whatever makes you happy. See, you're going to cover most of it up. And this guy is going to get stuck like this. And then you need the purple chipboard flower. That, what would you call those? I think they look like pansies, wouldn't you say? Pansies? It's going to go here. So this is a lot of floral, a lot of business going on this page, right? And then I put the little red ticket because it tied the red in. There's a lot of red on this side too. So putting the little red ticket here, 1936 again. And it's going to just slide in here like that. Okay, and then you just need an orange heart in the pink label that I don't think I attached because it's floating on my page. I bet you there was a blue one on here at some point too, and I probably didn't glue it down either. They're violets, thank you. African violets, do you think? That was my grandma grew them beautifully. African violets. Yeah, I love those. My Nana had those. So you need your 2 purple mats, which I didn't trim the bottom off. So you need a long one. This one is 6 by 4-ish. Maybe this. Okay. And then this one is 4 by 4-ish. I'm going to say it's this one. Remember I said I would put that pink label aside because then I wouldn't lose it. So now I just have to find it again. There it is. I really do think I probably had a blue one on here. It could have fallen into the dark hole behind that. But you can do that if you want. You don't have to. So it's just going to go here. Okay, so let's tack it. And then as always, I foam dot the corners of my mats so that there's a little bit of interest. Let's put this guy on here too, might as well. There we go. I'll hold that one up closer. How we doing, friends? Are we okay? So I love this spot because you could definitely put another photo up here or journaling. I would print journal strips and I think that would be really pretty. You need an orange heart, okay? And an orange heart out of your chipboard. So out of your little orange hearts. And we're done that page. We have 2 more layouts to do. And it is right now 4:17. I'm thinking we'll be done. My goal is to be done by 5. So if I go an hour over, not the end of the world. It's sometimes 4 hours over because I'm crazy. But let's see how it goes. You need 2 green backgrounds. So one we cut, remember, we prepped that in our fussy cutting. So number 10. And it's going to go here. And we are going to get number 8 ready. That looks like a Lollapalooza. And number 7. 8 and number 7, okay? And then we need this green background. Are we good, friends? I know everybody's working and I just get nervous when there's no chatter that I'm frozen. So you don't all have to. Because the last comment, oh, that's why I'm on top chat. That's why. So my last comment was from Irene. There we go, live chat. I think we're better. So I need the green page, which is this one, Solids Paper 6. I'm standing, I need to sit again. It's okay that you're working. I'm not expecting that you guys should be typing. It's just I get nervous that it's happened before. I'm talking away and the camera's not even working. So we're good. Okay, so I have number 7 and number 8. Let's start with, let's switch it up. I love this page. Let's start with this first. So the green background that we cut, we're going to start with that. I'm just trying to figure out what I did here. I've been thinking about you. Pow pow. Gotta figure out where I got that. Did I just cut it? Nope, I did not. So I just gotta find this piece. Oh, here it is. Maybe? We'll figure it out in a second. I think this is it. I just don't think I used the whole thing. Remember, we cut from the bottom of number 7, Pinwheel. I believe that's the piece. I just didn't leave all that on it. So we'll just do that for now. And then we need to stagger these pieces. So what I did here is laid this on my page like that. So this kind of almost goes in the corner. Okay. And then I laid this piece on top, offset, like that. Just like that. So see, put this piece down and note that the black paint dot is here and this strip is here. So it goes pretty close to the top, okay? Like that. Let's go ahead and tack it down. Go ahead and tack it down. And I'm going to show it when it's glued. So you have 2 pieces that have that little stitch on it. You want this piece in the corner with the black dot. And then the other one is down here. So it gets tacked. Then take your piece here, line it up on, see this little piece that almost looks like a photo strip? Put it on here and then turn it so the arrows on the orange are beside that piece. You're probably going to snip this off later, because I think most of it gets covered anyway. But you just want to do that. Okay, so that you can still see green behind it, and go ahead and glue it down. I might leave it if I can get away with it, but I think Memories is going to cover most of it. So you can foam dot later, whatever you want here, because I think it's pretty if some of these pop up. That strip that I just lost, we're just going to cut the black and cream piece off. And I'm going to actually just cut it. I don't need to fussy cut. There we go. Let's glue that down to the bottom. Isn't this look fun on that green? Because you think everything is on white in this collection. It's very subtle. And I love these popping on this beautiful green background. Absolutely love how this page turned out. I hope you concur, right? Love that. So now we need the orange mat, the little purple card. Purple card. card. And you're just going to play with it till you're happy with your positioning, right? You're going to cover some of it. And then for our mats, like we're almost done. We have hardly anything left, right? So what's remaining is I think a 5x5. And it's going to kind of go like this. I'm not going to commit anything just yet. I'm going to put it down. So this one I didn't end up, ended up not cutting. I don't think I even did this pink piece, but we did on this one, and I like it. I'm glad I did. I put down here, so now you're noticing, look at, it's going to cover happiest. I didn't leave very much room. So if I can move this, I'm going to move it up just a smidge. Because you could even put happiest on there and then put your little section on if you wanted to. There, that'll fit. Good enough. So from your rub-ons is sweetest, happiest memories. Oops. I dropped something. This looks really fun on here too because it is on the green. So when you line that up, right, it works. It totally works. I'm back to Post Malone in my elevator music brain. And I dropped my picker tool, so good thing I have another one. Not my nose picker. It's my, what do you use for weeding tool, I guess, right? It comes in handy, especially if you have, I have artificial fingernails, right? So I don't have the sharp edge you normally would. It's rounded. Happiest. And we can do sweetest. Live my life on overdrive. There we go. For sweetest, it's going to go right at the tip of the H. And I'm going to add it. And then we'll just clip the rest of the stuff on here, right? Oops. Watch your pokey tools. Mine's pretty sharp. Poke right through the paper. And I can put my other bits back on here. So the matte and the purple. And I love that orangey color on here. 2 big green butterflies. So this one and this one. I absolutely love this color. Oops. That's going to go like this. Green on top. Like that. Come on, Vicki. Looks good. And then the other guy. This is completely popped up. I put a foam dot underneath that, right? And then you need, from your blue, a blue heart and memories. A blue heart. A blue heart. And a pink carnation. And then red. All my heart. I'm going to go there. And we need memories. So I know this guy's going to get a haircut. But memories and the blue heart. And you got this from the orange. You got this. Gonna layer right underneath. And right now from the green. Right now. And amazing from the pink. Amazing. Right now. So that is the layout finished, this side of it. I love how this all just comes together. You could sew on it, you could do lots of things that are hard things for me to do in a class, right? Because not everybody has those things. But if you have it, man, go for it. Are you laughing? I'm telling you, you would be shocked at my repertoire of music. It's like, really, Vicki? Yes. Yes, I know very random songs. I love Marty Robbins, though. So I grew up on all that stuff. So I'm tacking those pieces down. Move on, Vicki, because you'll sit and just start gluing it all. So I'm going to move on to the next side of this page. But don't you love this, friends? Totally love it with a green. That brings a green from the back up to the top. Very fun. Very, very fun. Now we build this beast, which is this side of the layout. So do you see what I did? I told you to cut this out, but I ended up using it, but it still will work. So this is going to go like this, but we're not going to use this side of it. Couldn't cut that off. That guy's off. Go ahead and cut your barcode off the bottom. When I taught at an event in, where was I? In the US of A, Colorado. And we were cropping. And they had a really great radio station on. It was a whole mix of music. And I sang the entire time. And the ladies at the table were like, is there not a song you don't know the words to? I'm like, if they would have sang everything in school, Vicki might have ended up being a brain surgeon instead of an artist. Because I don't know why. I will remember song lyrics all day long, but I can't remember my kids' names. So we're going to attach this now too. Okay, friends? So go ahead, glue your frame down. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm hoping that this isn't dried out on me. I don't feel like that's working. Hi.
You're officially moved in.
Woohoo! Good job. Thank you. Oh, Rich is, oh my goodness, friends. So when we went on the cruise, somebody made him a sidecar. I forget. It's a C name. Help me, Kari, you'll remember. I can see her name. It's a C first name and a C last name. Made both of us baseball hats. And he has an embroidered sidecar, Rich. So Sidecar was working hard. Oh my goodness, are you on here with me? See, terrible with the gifts. So did you put it all in the rooms like I asked?
It's all in the building. I took the van back and I can't lock the front door. Now I'll leave you alone.
Well, what are you gonna do?
I tried to lock it for like 5 minutes.
Well, we can't leave it. There's nobody there. Did you text Jeremy?
I don't have his number.
Can you get in touch with Craig? We can't leave that building open.
Well, when you're done, we can text Jeremy.
I know, but you left it there, dude. You can't leave the building open. Welcome to the Booten House. Where? Oh, Michelle, there. Thank you, Michelle. It was me. I'm like, it's a C. There's a C. Oh, Michelle, I'm sorry. I could picture you, but I could not get the name, wouldn't come. So Rich is wearing your hat, which was an awesome, thoughtful gift. So he has it on while he was working hard. I just am always worried because I told my kids when they went, I'm like, okay, this stuff has to go in these rooms. Make sure Dad does it because he always thinks that he knows better than I do. So he just argues with me about things. So now I'm nervous because I don't really want to have to move everything again. If, I don't know, what do you guys, are you in relationships like that? Where you'll say, look it, do not put colored in with my whites. Don't put red in with my whites. And you'll say it like for our 25 years of marriage. And he'll do it anyway. So that's kind of what we live with. Right? Phone was almost dead, so I had it off and just watching on the TV. Sorry, Michelle's last name starts with a C. She's here. She's right there. She's right there. Okay, so now you need the little purple bit. And he does not have Jeremy's, so those are kind of things that stress me out. The lock is broken or not really working on the front door. It's very hard to lock. So now, as soon as we're done, guess where I'll be going? To make sure it's locked. So you're going to put that on here, but you're going to cut part of it off, and it's going to slide under, okay? So that's going to get cut, slide under. And then you need the blue and the pink frame. Blue, pink, oops, dropping stuff. Blue and pink frame. Oh my goodness, Teresa, I don't live alone. He'll say, you never said that. And I'm like, we had a full-on 30-minute conversation about that. And he'll go, no, you never said it. And I'm like, I said it. You just chose not to listen. I will be in the funny farm because of things like that with my husband, where if I really believed that the stuff he says, right, like, you didn't say that, I'd be like, am I losing my mind? And it wouldn't be me. So the last of the purple mats is going to go right here. If you need a number, it is a 4.5 by 5.5. And you need the word favorite, which is a die cut. It is not chipboard. Okay, favorite. And I glued it to the top of the mat. So if you did like this, right? I glued just the bottoms of the letters to the top of the mat so that it could pop up. And then we need, you might be the rich in my marriage, Amanda. Shame. You say that? You never said that. And you're like, yes, I did. Out of your tickets, please get the blue one that says 37 or 6737. It's gonna go underneath like that. And then you need the pink circle that says, oh my heart. I can't find it. Oh my heart. I have lost it. So maybe I don't have that. See? Maybe mine is missing that. Or did I use it somewhere inadvertently? We'll have to find it at the end. But the circle is oh my heart. That could still be in something. And we need from our die cut butterflies, the green one. So die cut butterflies, the green one. See how it has a white banner around the outside? It's going to go here. And then you also need the orange words. Delight and imagine. Imagine. And delight. And then a red heart. 2 red hearts. One here and one here. Red heart, red heart. And it's a beautiful life. Oh, oh, it's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. It's going to go there. And then last, but certainly not least, are the rub-ons on this page. You need memories and yeah. Memories and yeah. Memories. Memories all alone in the moonlight. I'm just going to clip them because a lot of this is not currently stuck down. And then I will hold this page up so you can see it. My husband says, you never said that. And I say, I did. And he says, well, maybe you did in your head. Ha, true. I thought about telling. You thought about telling him. Well, maybe you told me in your head. Rich will say that too, but I will actively remember having conversations. And I'm like, I have to truly believe you don't listen to me. And it's not like, you know what I mean? Well, he works from home. I work from home. We're together all the time. So maybe he doesn't want to listen to me, and vice versa. Some days maybe I'm like, okay, we never leave. We're always together. So maybe I was subconsciously just shutting you out. I don't know. So this is your finished side of the page. Lots of foam dots, right? See you later, Teresa. I'm almost done. We're on the second page and then the last layout. No, we're on the last layout now. Woo, woo. Let's grab it. Which one is it? It's this one. This will not take long, friends. Okay, so you need the two blue pieces, a solid blue. So you need this paper 5. Okay, paper 5. Just to let you guys know, so these are all the papers I did not use. This is all still left. And there are tons of embellishments left. All of this is left over. Like I'm telling you, probably could have done 4 more layouts. So I would hope, like you will see, there's lots of value in this kit. Because you can use this for something else. And tons of embellishments left. If we're on the last page, we still have lots left. Totally can use for other things. So let's build our pages. And Natalie, if you're eating supper and stuff and you have to go, friend, you totally can. I got this. I can totally wrap up this. I don't want you to feel like you have to stay. Hopefully you've been working on other stuff and you're not just hanging out. Maybe she went to eat dinner because she's good. We got this. We're just going to add our last pieces. There we go. So that little piece that we had left over right off the get-go from the last layout, remember that we just did, and I cut that piece off. That's where this little guy's gonna go, the top. And we need our green mat that is remaining. Okay, it's going to go there. The pink mats. I just don't want you, if you have other things to do, friend, right? Crazy. But this is longer than I thought, but not too bad. So the little circle's going to go here. Your 2 pink mats are going to go like this and like that. I love the colors on this, right, with pink. It's very fun. So look on all your little border pieces and see if there's a purple one here. I think it's right here. Nope. It's in here. Just gotta find it. I tied a little bit of purple in there. So it is your barcode from Trimmings. So for now, just stick it there. aka pizza. I love that. So we have our mats, everything's there. Of your little photo frames, see the little photo frames? We're going to get the black one and the little purple one. So I got that stack. And then a bunch of the hearts. I'll grab my hearts. And the labels. Okay, so the little purple frame. Little purple frame. It's going to go down here. The black frame gets kind of cut. It's not the whole thing going to be used. It's going to kind of go like that. And then you need the little strip that says love you to bits, and today and one fine day. Let's do that. Today and one fine day. Today, one fine day. And both of these are chipboard. The red butterfly and the blue butterfly are in your chipboard. I just took Love You to Bits out, didn't I? Or did I just talk about it? I just talked about it. Like that. So once you get, and it fits, you want a little piece of this because we're going to use it on the other side of the layout as well, right? Today, one fine day, and we need our butterflies, which are red and blue chipboard. Red and blue. Where are you, little friend? There you are. You're not hiding. Found you. Red and blue. And 2 pink hearts. Pink heart. And pink heart. Two pink hearts are going to go down there. This day, love this, magical, and always. This day, love this, always, and magical. Red first is magical. Special, whatever you want to use, right? Best ever, magical. Loved, and then the title's this day, always joyful. That's why I did it, because we have Rub Ons on here, okay? So I need magical. Love this. Love this. Always. I feel like it's a cooking show. You need a pinch of this and a dash of that. And Rachel Ray of scrapbooking today. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what we needed. And our hearts. Peach heart. Purple heart. And a green heart. And the only other thing we didn't add are the black labels. And then we need to do some little dots with our pencil. enclaves. So those are the pieces that you need. Oh, a red heart. I think I missed that. There. Okay. So rub-ons are going to be loved and sweet, best ever, and joyful. So let's tack some of this stuff down so we can do our dots and such. So I'm not going to put everything down, but I'm going to add here this section. Rachel Ray is burning stuff in her kitchen here. Again, I have no clue. But that's what's in there. But you guys are lucky because that is not, it's instrumental, right? I don't think there's any words to that song. Ooh. Don't look, my tip ladies. Because I'm sure you're like, Vicki, just put the metal tip on. I can do it. I'm going to put it like that. And be like this. Looks good. Stick her down. Hope for the best. And then this one's going to go up the top. And then we can do our dots. I can in a second. Let me add my pieces first. I just got glue on my page. There you go. Okay, this mat we'll put down too. There. Not gluing anything else. I'll clip it, but I did want to put my dots on. So for the purple piece at the bottom from here, it is a 10-inch-ish piece. 10 inches. Glue that down. And then for your black dots on here, you're just going to randomly put them down. I feel like, I'll show you, but we got this now, right? We've done it on a couple pages. What the black did is, see, because everything is so kind of clean in the background, I found the little black dots just ended up creating interest on the page. And you can still put your rub on after. And like, see how I'm just kind of randomly adding them? If you're like, oh, I wish I would have got another one over here, you can add it after. Right? Because I don't have all the elements on this page, there's no reason I can't come back in and fill in a couple of the little dots. But it really starts to tie the black in from the label and the rub-ons. And I say that's enough, Vicki. Maybe one or two here. Okay. So those are your elements. You're going to need joyful, best ever, loved, and sweet. And you're going to stack them, because that's another thing I think would be awesome with the rub-ons, that you could layer them over each other and have a really fun, looks like layered stamp look. So that is the A side. And I'm going to put that there. And let's look at the B side. You need your giant circle that we cut. Big circle, number 3. And I put the red at the top, like this. Okay, it's gonna go like that. I'm gonna just line it up. I'm going to put happy, which is in my black pile. And it's going to kind of go up here, because then I can kind of figure out how low it goes. Happy. And then your 2 pink mats. This is what I was saying earlier, that I did end up trimming this down. What I ended up telling you to cut, I trimmed part of it off. Like, just want it to kind of fit on here, right? 1. Then 2, and then you can trim off the bottom. You need the pink frame at the top. Pink frame at the top. A die cut blue butterfly. Die cut blue butterfly. And then a butterfly from your, I don't know where I put the blue, oh, you're there. Do, 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 boop. This one here, it's this one. That's going to put there. Might as well, because we're working on that corner, get remember and the little things. So remember is pink. Remember. And the little things is a black banner. Now let's get our words. Love, friends, this, joy, and hurt. Friends. Love. Oops. Love. This. Nothing's glued, so watch me make a mess. This. Joy. And you might as well pick You Are My Happy from the orange joy as well. You are my happy. And then heart. And from heart is everything is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. From your purple tags, so it's not going to be in my bowl. It depends how you divided up your thingies. But from these banners, the purple one that says remember this, you need that. The purple banners that say remember this, that's going to go with friends. Thank you, Natalie. And we need 2 purple hearts from your chipboard. 2 purple hearts. 2 green hearts. So 2 green hearts like that. A red heart. We're close. We're so stinking close. I don't see a red heart in my thing. So I might have to figure that out. Because I agree, there's probably pieces that have fallen out, or some of kits could have extra. Right? You could have extra that wasn't meant to go in there. It happens. So out of your puffy stitched hearts, whoop, 2 pink ones. So, whoop. And this. Always pull this red heart if you need it. Okay. So that's everything except for the little rub-on and some black dots. Oops, what was I doing there? That noise is terrible. It doesn't hurt my fingers. Just sounds weird, right? Just add a little bit of black, right? And then your rub on, which is going to be this strip at the top. Because this is sweet, right? Was on the layout. That's what I'm saying with these rub-ons are so sticky that it doesn't move on you, and it's going to go down there. So that is your final page of, oh my goodness, we only went an hour and a bit over. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. So that is the last page. I'm going to flip the camera and I'm going to say good evening, my friends. So just give me a second. I don't jiggle you too much. Oh, just a second. All my layouts are falling on the floor. So I need to fix that. That would be no bueno. So just a sec, friends. Ooh. Flip, not hang up. Hi, didn't mean to put you up my nose. That was not intended. Let me grab them. Vicki. Because I've just been throwing everything. I don't know how you guys are, but it's never enough space. Never enough space. So thank you so much, friends. I really enjoyed that. I hope you had a lot of fun. You got the bones for all the pages should be done, right? Just kind of layer them, and then all you have to go back and add photos and commit, add your embellishments, and then your journaling. And I am gonna have supper and go to bed. If you need me, I won't be answering emails or anything tonight. Vicki, for the first time ever while I was teaching, nodded off. It seriously happened. I found my pink ring that I couldn't find. It's on the floor. So good. At least I found it. So thank you so much, friends. That was so much fun. I love these pages. I want to put photos on it. So this is my kind of thing. Bubblegum, rainbows. I love it. Butterflies. So much fun. So bright. So much fun. Thank you, Natalie, for being my sidekick in all of this stuff. You're coming to visit me soon, friend, when I get home. If you have any questions, let me know. Post them, send me an email, and I will get back to you tomorrow. But woohoo! Our first of the 10-page layouts. If you have not considered it, I have about 20 left of the Simple Stories one. You will not regret it. I'll probably do some stenciling on that one, but it is going to be beautiful with the blacks. It's going to be so much fun. So if you're going to be in Spokane this weekend, coming, I will see you there. I'm very excited for it. Otherwise, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Enjoy finishing these pages, and I will see you on our group and on social medias, and we'll talk soon, friends. I gotta pack my bags, going on a jet plane. So I will see you later. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. That was a really, really fun class. I hope you enjoyed it. Don't forget, check me out, vickibooten.com and all the things, and I'll be seeing you soon. Thanks, guys. Bye-bye.